and welcome back to another episode of Jurassic Park. I mean, Dragon Age. Where we left off, we are just about to do Ostagar. Thanks, Jinty. It's always a good start when you try painting with the eraser. I do it all the time, man. How did I know, with the sudden plethora of asses on the Discord, that met you? I stream at the same time every day, dude. I stream at the same time every day. Well, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday are the days that I stream, and I stream at the same time those days. Those days. Alright. It is time to become a Grey Warden. Let's do it. Now, we did the dog. The dog is clear. We did the chest. We pickpocketed the guy. Can I pickpocket this guy?
The shadows with me.
Nice! What did we get? Take that, you smelly. That? It can't be. Flask? Well, we got something from him. City Elf. This is my D&D character. This is Neve, my D&D rogue. Who is canonically a City Elf from Antiva. So, that's who we made. So we played the City Elf Origins, and it was awful. And yet, funny. Nothing to steal. Unacceptable. Oh, Ed question. Besides Zevy Boy, who will compose your team, or will you alternate people? I'll alternate people. It'll be really weird not having Alistair in my group, because Alistair is normally my staple. He's usually my tank. Alistair's probably going to tank for us a lot, to be fair. So it'll be Alistair tanking, and then Zevran and me flanking, and then we'll probably have either Morrigan for range damage, Leliana if we want to go 3 rogues, and Alistair, Ogren for the bants, Shale could probably help with tanking a little bit, Win for healing, win-win situation, Doge for Doge. There's actually a mod you can get where it gives you a 5th slot, so you constantly have your Doge out, and I can't remember if I have it or not. Tarot card, pool, 9 shuffles from the bottom, sir. For Molly, copy that. I only really keep Alistair because of the dialogue he has to the story. Well, like, no, my personal rule for playing any game that has a romance option in it is that I always take my romance partner. I always take my romance partner with me in every mission. I do it in Dragon Age, I do it in Mass Effect, I do it in any game that has romance partner options. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And did you say from the bottom? Hello, Junkular! It is I, your TikTok guy. Oh, it's Samson. Uh-oh. The Knight of Cups. He's Samson. Voiced by Gideon Emery, though, so that's a plus. Stop, Baron creeps me out. Romance partner. I'm going to have to ask you to not be so mean to your romance partner. Woo, woo, woo! Thank you very much for that follow. Hold on, I'm just going to bring our alerts down here. It makes more sense for Origins that it goes above my head but below the map. That makes way more sense. Alright, I'm going to try and steal from this guy.
The shadows with me.
Nothing to steal, you say. What about this guy? What about the dog? Dog has stuff on him, you can tell. Also, Alistair's a pretty good tank, but I raise you low game. Do you know, I've never had low gain in my party because it means not having Alistair. So maybe one day we'll do it for the bants, but it is not this day. Alright, let's go, sweetheart.
So you return from the wilds. Have you been successful?
Aye.
Good. I've had the circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
Hooray! But what does that entail? Neve knows nothing. It is Daddy. Hello! Mermaid, how are you today? Welcome to the stream. Neve is so teeny next to the humans. I know. Canonically, my Neve is like 5'10", which is ridiculously tall for a Dragon Age elf. But screw your rules. I have green hair. Alistair's one of my favourite characters, and I can never have low gain. Same. But I also like Sten as a tank. Oh god, I forgot Sten exists. Daddy Sten. Ooh.
I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are.
Kadan.
Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later. If only such secrecy were unnecessary, and all understood the necessity of such sacrifice. Sadly, that will never be so.
Let's go then. I'm anxious to see this joining now.
I agree. Let's have it done.
You won't be saying that in a second,
Let us
Jory.
begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
Alistair, take me any which way you want. What?
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
Maybe shut the fuck up. Neve, the fuck? Are all you humans... no wait, would he say Shems? I don't know. Are all you Shems just cowards? Calm down, there's nothing we can do about it now. I don't like this any more than you do. You would never say the word yammering. Oh, it's kind of in character for him though. This is vanilla. There's no mods used. This is just straight up Origins.
I only know that my wife is in Highover with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Innit?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the blight.
But we don't know that it will end the blight, Davaf.
Don't we? The Grey Wardens have saved the world from Darkspawn before. I'd say they know better than anyone what it takes. You saw those Darkspawns tonight.
Hi,
Wouldn't
Nightwing.
you die to protect your pretty wife from them?
Spooky, scary, deathy
Maybe
juice.
you'll die. Maybe we'll all die. If nobody stops the Darkspawn, we'll die for sure.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
Taint!
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint.
Taint!
we can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
It's a good game, Nightwing. Get on with it! Wait, those who survive?
Not all who drink the blood will survive, and those who do are forever changed. This is why the joining is a secret. It is the price we pay. We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been
Finally
said
caught a
since the
stream.
first.
Hi!
Alistair.
How are you? Thanks for the dapper banana.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant.
Welcome to Dragon Age.
Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn.
Neva's
And should
fed
you
up.
perish,
He hates humans.
know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten, and that one day we shall join you.
That's not fair. He hates nobles. He doesn't hate humans. He
Gareth,
hates nobles.
Step forward.
Everybody, roll for joining. Roll a constitution check. 8 seems about right. Check your whispers if it doesn't come up in chat.
Breath.
Check your whispers.
I am sorry, David.
7. At least I beat you, Wasteland Queen.
Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child. Had I
There
known...
is no turning back.
No. You ask too much. There is no glory in
The
this.
wardens are doing weird stuff in the ruins again. Sigh.
Rip.
I am sorry. But the joining is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the
Taint.
greater good.
Banana is perfect!
And so are you.
From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden.
I think we all failed though, Lily. Ellie? Ellie. Oh no, my taint's dragon! Not again.
It is finished.
Oh, Yonkers, our
Welcome.
new
2 more
Grey
deaths.
Warden.
In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel?
I can't believe you killed Sir Jory.
Jory was warned that there was no turning back, as were you all. When he went for his blade, however, he left me no choice. It brought me no pleasure to end his life. The blight demands sacrifices from us all. Thankfully, you stand here as proof they are not all made in vain.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Thanks.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me
Terry's
to a
always
meeting
another
with the
step.
king.
That's always another
I'm
step.
Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite
Solarian.
Solarian on the Citadel.
Yeah, you are. You're my favourite Solarian on the Citadel. Thanks for that subscription. Enjoy your emotes. We're typing D20 in chat because we're rolling D20s. You ever played D&D? Same idea. Hello, Jill. How are you? Dame, W Dame. Taint will never not be funny. You're correct. I will take the piss every single opportunity I get throughout this game. See.
The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
Oh, I'm able. Are we just gonna go full cunning? Do these ever max out? Do these max out at 30 or can you go past 30? You can go up to like 40 and 50, right? Do these ever max out? I'm crap, but you're getting me through the tail end of my shift. I'm here for you, babe. I've never played D&D, but TikTok showed me D&D content and I enjoy. Type it! Type exclamation point D20 and see what number you get. Give it a shot. And if it doesn't come up in chat, you can type it in the, you can check your whispers and it should come up there. Enjoy your nap, Marvin. You can go to like 80 if you have awakening. I do have awakening. Hold on, scratch my eyeball. Try not to take off all of the eyeshadow I put on. 11! See, 11's good. Well done. Next. Uh-oh. I would sure like to open my skills. Oh no. Okay, well, fine. Wait. The quick stepping rogue can move more easily. Is this passive? This is passive. Granting a wider flanking angle that makes backstabbing easy to achieve. Deadly strike. The rogue makes a swift strike in a vulnerable area on the target, dealing more damage but gaining a bonus to armor penetration. Oh, sorry, dealing normal damage and then gaining a bonus to armor penetration. Penetration. Okay, cool. Right, look at him go! He's off! What a lad. Where are the corpses though, eh? Where are the corpses? How long was that out? Is that just a wee table? Look at that wee table. Hello, I am wee table. We don't use this table. This table is redundant. We use a stone table. Stone table is where we do ritual. Wooden table is for sissies. Do not touch wooden table. It is not made out of stone. That I feel really bad now. That stone table is probably flexing, whilst that wooden table is probably crying. Did we have a hype train? Did anybody tell me?
Loghain, my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens
Alistair
in
has
this
the
assault.
zoomies. Hello,
You
riddle me
risk
this.
too much, Kaelin.
Hi, Madam.
Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous
Nat
for you to
20.
be playing hero on the front
It's
lines.
good, and that one is death. Yeah.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
You tell him, kill him.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand
You failed
Ferelden
joining?
over to those
You
who
go join
enslaved us
you go
for a
join
century.
wood table.
Then our current forces will have
Fuck.
to suffice, won't
I
they?
agree, Warden Rose.
Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the recruit I met earlier on the road? I understand congratulations are in order.
Yeah, Kaelin and Alistair are spitting images of each other. Half brothers. Wood table is the kids' table at parties. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, what? Thanks.
Every Grey Warden is needed now.
Hi, Shivey.
Honored to join their ranks.
Does Kaelin know their
Your
brothers?
fascination with glory and legends.
Thank you,
will be
Spook Cat.
your
Here's to
undoing,
7
Kaelin.
more.
We must attend to reality.
Fine.
He
Speak
doesn't.
of strategy.
But
The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from
to flank
cover.
the Darkspawn. I
Hi,
remember.
SKC.
This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
There's a fan theory that he chooses Alistair for this to keep him off of the main battlefield because he suspects that they're half-brothers. But Alistair knows that he is who is his dad? Fuck, I forgot his name. Quick, chat, quick! Alistair's dad's name, go! Activate! Marek, thank you. King What's-His-Face. Marek. Alistair knows that he's Marek's son. So if he knows that he's like the son of the king, then wouldn't he know that the relation to Kaelin? Like, how would he not know that? Because who's Kaelin's dad? Who's Kaelin's dad? Who's Kaelin's dad? Marek is his dad, exactly. So there is no way that Alistair, who knows that Alistair, he knows that he is Marek's son. There is no way that Alistair wouldn't know that Kaelin is his half-brother. There is zero way. So no Maury needed, no. Kaelin could know. Wait, question, hit me. It might be easier to hide that fact from Kaelin though. Because they absolutely told Alistair he is a bastard. Hold on. You guys are using the word bastard in chat. Let me just grab that. There you go. One thing about Alistair that bugs me is he's half elf, but you have no proof of it. Like no pointed ears or narrower face. That's because, canonically, in Dragon Age, half elves are bred out. So when an elf and a human make a child, it looks human. When an elf and a dwarf make a child, it looks dwarf. Well, I don't know if that's true, but I spoke to Patrick Weeks directly, who confirmed that when a human and an elf make a baby, the half-elf only looks human. It's part of the reason why Solus only dates female elves. For the Empire! Alistair knows that Marek is his dad, just doesn't know Fiona is his mum. Correct. He thinks that his mum is a tavern wench or something like that. I can't remember. Because they absolutely told Alistair he's a bastard. Yes. Alistair says he is a bastard of a maid who doesn't know his dad. And doesn't... Who his dad... What? Alistair knows who his dad is. Goldana, the sister of Alistair, aren't actually the sister. I'm not sure about Goldana. Maybe that's why she hates him so much. But if Goldana and Alistair have the same mum, does that mean that Goldana is also... Does that mean that Fiona is... Goldana and Fiona... Fiona is Alistair's mum. Yeah. They told Alistair that Goldana's mum was his mum. Yes, that's why he thinks that they're sisters. But that means that they're not sisters unless... That means that they're not related. Because Fiona is Alistair's mum. Wait, who's Fiona? Grand Enchanter Fiona. Have you played Inquisition? You meet her. She's a mage. She's an elven mage. Yep. There's no way that Goldana is Alistair's actual sister. Patrick came to my university in 2008 or something to talk about writing for video games. Oh, you're so lucky! Wardens lose fertility very quickly after the joining. Yes, but Fiona got better. Fiona is the only case, I think, of someone becoming a Grey Warden and then just getting better. She stops being a Grey Warden. They have to ask her to leave the Grey Warden. They have to ask her to leave the Grey Wardens because she's no longer a Grey Warden. She just gets better. She stops being tainted by the blight. And nobody can explain it. So they're just like, Fiona, we're going to have to ask you to leave the Grey Wardens because you're not actually now technically a Grey Warden anymore. Somehow you've managed to get better. And she's like, oh, shit, I thought I better leave. So... there's a chance that that bloodline can cure the blight. Which will be very interesting. Exactly. Solus, do you want to talk about it? But there's a real chance that Alistair's bloodline could somehow cure the blight. She must have let that tainted blood out on a really... oh, dude, that's horrible. How dare you? How dare you? As an infant, Alistair is presented to King Marek by his mother, the elven mage Fiona. As an elf, a mage, and a Grey Warden, Fiona is unable to raise Alistair and asks Marek to see Alistair raised away from court and ignorant of his elven blood heritage. Duncan vows to watch over Alistair and to bring news of Marek. Bring news to Marek of Alistair's life. Wow. Marek's promise to Fiona is fulfilled and Alistair is raised in Redcliffe by Arl Eamon, believing himself to be the bastard son of King Marek and a human serving maid and half-brother to Goldana. Yeah. But Marek is his dad, right? Like, that's canon. Isn't there a whole theory going around that in Dragon Age 4 Solus is trying to cure the blight? Absolutely. Solus is trying to save the world? Question mark. I've got a question for you. Come at me. But Alistair doesn't get better? Not yet. He hasn't got better yet. He's got a couple of years left in him, though. We played that quest in Mass Effect where you have to decide if the military can take that soldier's... oh, yeah. I remember that one. My then boyfriend was like, hey, I have that, you... huh. She turned me into a newt! Exactly. Solus can't have the blight if you're dead, so I'm helping. Indeed. He's trying his best, I think.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
circle
will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough. This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Loghain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Galen. A glorious moment for us all.
Sinister. Sus. Sus! Sus! Emergency meeting! Emergency meeting!
You heard the plan. You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
This beacon ain't
So
lit.
he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
Any tips and hints for Dragon Age Inquisition? I'm making a bunch of Dragon Age hints and tips on my YouTube channel if you want to check that out. But otherwise, just enjoy it. You'll be fine. Your first playthrough is always chaotic. Don't worry too much about your first playthrough. Just enjoy the story and then go back and worry about everything that you've missed. I hope Alistair is like Fiona and says taint. I think not. What?
That is not your choice. If King Kalen wishes Grey Wardens to ensure the beacon is lit, then Grey Wardens will be there. We must do whatever it takes to destroy the Darkspawn, exciting or no.
I get it, I get it. Just so you know, if the king ever asks me to put on a dress and dance the Remigold, I'm drawing the line. Darkspawn or no.
Aww. I'm so used to having the option where it's like, I'd like to see that actually. For you, maybe in a pretty dress. Hello, Sue the Sloth. Is it just me or is Alistair a giant man-child? Yeah, he is. That's his appeal. Aren't all men giant man-childs? I'm sorry, wait. Have you met an adult man? Seems sus to me. This is why I love watching your streams, Ed. I get to watch my favourite games. And I get to learn new things about my favourite games. Well, you're in the perfect community for that then, because we love bantering about Dragon Age over here.
I happen to be quite fetching in a dress.
The tower is on the other side of the gorge from the king's camp, the way we came when we arrived. You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley.
It's when Duncan goes, for me. I follow you on YouTube, so I'll keep an eye out. I made a playlist. Like, if you go into my YouTube channel, there's a playlist that's called Dragon Age Tips and Tricks. They're going to be in there. But right now, I mean, I've got some Dragon Age Inquisition stuff there already, but not a lot. But what I'm going to do is, as we go through this marathon, I'll make videos for Origins, and then Dragon Age 2, and then Dragon Age Inquisition. So that playlist will fill up as I play through the games. So, where do we light the beacon?
We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for.
Will I? What happens if the Archdemon appears?
We soil our drawers, that's what.
Cool, cool,
If it does, leave it to us. I want no heroics from either of you.
Oh. How much time do we have?
The battle is about to begin. Once I leave, move quickly. You'll have less than an hour.
What? Less than an hour? Can we join the battle afterwards, Uwu?
Stay with the Terran's men and guard the tower.
No problem, that angel.
If you are needed, we will send word.
I'm sad to admit that I never beat Origins. Well, I'm about to do it for you. Don't you worry about it. Are we in any danger?
Of course.
What?
Even the best laid plans go awry. So do what you must. I trust you both.
Just not enough to actually fight with the rest of you.
There will be plenty of battles, Alistair. Be patient.
I am the best laid. However, I know what I have to do.
Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens.
What?
I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
Oh. Bye, Duncan. You were hot. Oh, Alistair. Speaking of hot. Next. What a babe. What a dish. What a dollar. Right. Down to my favourite boy. Where's Shield Bash? Ah! We have it already. Parfait. While this mode is active, the character drops into a defensive stance that favours the shield, gaining a bonus to defense and an increased chance to shrug off missile attacks like a bouse. Kore wa nani? Pyrasis striking. The warrior tries to make each attack count. Blah 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 blah. Increased chance to score critical hits for as long as this mode is active. Ooh! The warrior adopts a challenging posture that increases enemy hostility with each melee attack, drawing them away from other allies. That one, please. Alistair, do you reckon you can handle it? Although critical strikes. Do shiyou kana? Dore ga ii kana? Dore ga ii? どれがいいかな。これはいい。Critical strikes or hostility. Let's take the critical strikes, eh? And then we can regret it later. Play. Nice. What a boy.
Let's just get to the tower. It may not be the most glamorous job, but we'd best not dawdle.
Have a good day. If you're leaving. Right, offwards and outwards. Onwards to victory and other such things. This is the part where Alistair screams in my ear even though he's standing directly next to me. This the part where I'm gonna get hurt. This Grey Warden is hot. Where is he? The one that stops the guy from backing up? He's hot.
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The blight ends here.
Roll credits. Someone's been watching Game of Thrones. That guy. He's hot.
Archers!
Loose.
Hounds!
Oh, he's an ogre. He's not a pride demon. I wish there was a pride demon here. Wow.
For Ferelden!
It's uncalled for, BioWare. Not the doggos! Building cruelty! Elf cruelty.
Let's cross the bridge and get to the Tower of Ishal.
I'm standing right next to you, buddy. Oh, well.
Push them back! You will fall!
I love that Neve turned round. He saw nothing. Wait, wait, wait. Oh, there it is. I knew there was one! Sorry, Alistair. Right, let's go this way. No, not Shartan! It's probably not Shartan, to be fair.
I'm in need of help! Push them back!
Alistair, you chill! There he is. He's fine. He's fine, ladies and gentlemen and non-binaries and everybody else in between. He's fine.
Help me. They're everywhere.
Whoops.
You're Grey Wardens, aren't you?
He didn't sound
The
very
tower. It's been taken.
upset.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
Taken away.
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere.
It's not there
Most
anymore.
of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
Yes. Rogue boy. Friendly fire, you say? What? Oh no. Are we playing with friendly fire? I don't think so. Get him! Pew pew! Punt! boys. Fucking hell. Alistair's here now, lads. Alistair's here now. Alistair's taking heads. Shield bashing like a boss.
Yes.
Alistair's got this under control.
What do we do now?
Don't know. Just watching Alistair fight makes me so happy. He's such a himbo, but he's so capable on the battlefield. Aren't you, buddy? Yeah, yeah. He's a boy. He's a lovely boy. And what's over here? Yes, I am talking to Alistair like he's a golden retriever. You know he loves it. Attack! Uh-oh. I'm sure it'll be fine. Kick! Swoosh!
Cut them down! Take that!
Nice. My king! Soft but deadly. Reason why romance. Yeah, there's something good about soft but deadly. Who is it? Hey! Here's to 3 more months. Banana is perfect, and so are you. Hello, Jen. How are you? Oh, sweet.
Let's make this quick!
Who's a good Alistair? Oh. Hold on. I need to pay attention. I should probably stealth more. Sure, it'll be fine.
All right, I'm off.
I do not miss my character speaking every single time I do something. Do not miss that. Glad they took that out of the later games. Let me just check all the guys. What's up here? I know that we've got an important job to do, but there's exploring to be had. Question mark. Again, lock. Oh, by the way, expect a package soon. What? Why? From you? From what? Wait. What? Loot everything? I'm trying! Nice. Take that bow. And my axe. Oh, so there's the definition of a golden retriever boy. Absolutely. Knock knock! Is me? You get gift from me? Thank you. I'm excited. Alistair was always fun to keep around, but was way too high maintenance for me to romance. Alistair? High maintenance? Really? All you have to do is like breathe in his direction and he's like, we're in love. Alistair, we must hurry to the beacon. Me. But first... oh, wait. There you are. I always forget there's a trap here.
Trap, so simple to see.
I can't. Well. Thanks, lads. Fuck me, I guess. Oh no, I am laden. Alistair! I'm on my way! I'm helping! Fucking archers! Mage bait. I'm just checking for survivors. Hello, plague. Uh-oh. Right, things always get tricky in this room, so what we're going to do is I'll take one of them, and then Alistair will take one of them. And we'll hopefully be fine. These bloody archers. Smack a bitch! Punch! I hate carrying capacities as well. I suck at inventory management.
All right,
Take. You can customize Hawk, but you're always a human. Yep, and you're always Hawk as well. I mean, you can name Hawk, but you can't change your Hawk race. You can change what class, what gender, and the appearance, and
yes,
your name, but that's pretty much it. Do 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 do. I think both of these doors go to the same room, so let's go this way. Whoop. Attack! What's Neve's Vallaslin? It's not. They're not Vallaslin. He's a city elf, so he doesn't have Vallaslin. They're tattoos, but we're treating them like his scars. You know how Neve has like lots of scars over his face? Well, you can't add scars in Origins, so pretend that these tattoos are his face scars. No, it's okay. Bang it, Archer! Get him! I'll deal with this guy up here. Woo! Woo! I want really cool final blow animations, please. Alistair gets all the good ones. Whoop.
yes.
Just because he's got a shield. I've got Dagars.
Going.
The liquefy. The liquid. What were we called yesterday? The liquefier. He's back. The liquefier is back, turning corpses into jam and bones. Tim Curry is the human noble, origin only, I think. Yeah, he's no. Tim Curry is Ronald Howell. That's not his name, but he's. Tell me he's not a Ronald. Ronald Howell appears during the main story. He will pop up. We will see him. Look, Ron! Silver bracelet, you say? Oh, we should probably give Alistair some stuff. Look at his little coin, his little worry token. Every single time we talk about Cullen's coin, like his lucky coin, I just think about Alistair's worry token. Rendon Howe? Nah, look. His name's Ronald, alright? Nah. Definitely a Ronald. Splint mail, you say? Is the chain mail better? Not really. I thought I had more. Mud idol. Bless him. Here you go. Hardy's belt. Absolutely yes. I'll do. Do a hard save. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Nice. Ron and Nate. Nate and Ron. His dad's name was Tarleton Howe. City Elf has female. Yeah. I put up a bunch of content warnings yesterday when people were watching, even as we're just playing a guy, but...
We must get to the top of the tower.
We need to get to the beacon. The king needs Loghain to charge.
I thought we got some dialogue for the hole. I guess not. This is how the Darkspawn were getting in through the tunnels that are underneath this tower. That was built by the Tevinter Imperium. Hello? Attack! That guy.
This is it! Down you go!
It wants to fight.
the vents! The thing though is that all of the deep roads, tunnels and stuff, and all of the darkspawn and things blah, existed way before the Tevinter Imperium, so even though history and the Chantry would have you believe otherwise, unless nah, because Red Lyrium has existed since like there's stories about Andrew Ale making armor out of red lyrium. And what's the name of the paragon who's guarding the Anvil of the Void? Caridin, thanks. So he is 1,000 years old, which means that Caridin, the paragon that is guarding the Anvil of the Void, is as old as Solus. And it's said that Andruil made armor of the Void, probably forged on that anvil. Just saying. Hello, just a little peach, how are you? Maybe even by Caridin. Can you even imagine? We didn't even get a chance to talk.
Maker's breath.
Oh.
What are these Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the Horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here.
Isn't that an interesting theory? But Shale doesn't remember anything, so not very useful for the lore! The lore! Ooh, how was your honeymoon? How was Origin so far? Amazing, as always. Weren't you complaining that you didn't get around to fight?
Hey, you're right. I guess there is a silver lining here if you think about it. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Taron Logain will be waiting for the signal.
Say signal one more time. Cool. Wooden Cratty. Just... Cool. Alright, Wooden Cratty first, I suppose.
I'm off.
Okay. But, hello Storm Ranger. So this idol that's burning is the same idol that we commented on before. Doesn't it look like an elf mage with a demon shadow looming over them? Like how Anders has justice and how the Avar have their spirit guides that live within them. That is an elven mage. Hi Omega. I'm watching part 1 of the marathon on YouTube right now, and I was like, he's got to be streaming on a rush to Twitch. Hi. Right? Can you see it? Because I am positive that that's what the ancient elves were doing. They were taking on... because they lived alongside spirits. So they took on spirits for either guidance, power, you name it. That's why I suspect that Dirthamen and Falondine are the same guy. One's the mage and one's the spirit. Oh. Too much. Anyway. Wait, there was a chest over here. Loot, 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 loot. Sorry, were you eating? Oh no, those are weapons. Oh. Didn't last very long. Oh. Wooden cratty. I like my mushrooms deep. Well, let's just do a loop around. Oh, it's so nice opening all of these boxes. Thanks. If Severin was here, I'd be giving him a side glance.
I'm off.
Take that!
Yes.
Am I having the best time? Absolutely.
Cut them down!
I'm off.
And that
Hold on, Alistair, I've got this under control.
Going.
die!
And that is how you dark spawn. Oh no, there's more. But wait, there's more! Do you support Solus? Because of trying to free the elves and spirits? Can't quite remember. Here's the problem with Solus, right? Nobody supports destroying the world. Nobody supports that.
Going.
Look at every plan that Solus has ever made. It has never gone right.
Going.
Supporting one of Solus's plans is like supporting a 10-ton weight on a string. Do you know what I mean? The only thing that Solus consistently brings to the table is fuck-uppery. I just want to take that man somewhere nice and safe and warm and to just bring him away from his duties, his sacrifice. Exactly. Solus is basically Loki. I want to treat Solus the way that I want to treat Loki. I want to sit him down, I want to get him his favourite food, I want to wrap him up in a blanket, and I want to say, stop it, you silly man. Stop it now. You're safe, you're loved, you're looked after. Stop. Ding dong!
All right.
Right then.
Take that.
Right then.
Joking.
Solus isn't the bad guy, guys. Solus isn't the bad guy. Mythal is the bad guy. You watch. You watch. Wait. I'm gonna do it. Oh no, that's the throwing one. I don't want the throwing one. It's gonna be Mythal. We don't need lyrium. Yeet. Smelly stuff. Titan blood. However, did it. Nice. Did I do it though? Who knows? Who knows or dares to dream? It'll be fine. Aha! That's the confirmation I was looking for. Solus is terribly misguided, agreed, but why is Mythal the bad guy? Because this is my theory, okay? Hello, Unicorn. Solus talks a lot, and this is true, that when spirits are removed from their purpose, they get corrupted into demons. Spirits of wisdom get corrupted into demons of pride. Spirits of purpose get corrupted into demons of desire. Spirits of compassion get corrupted into demons of despair. Mythal, technically at the minute, is nothing but in spirit form. Now, I'm not saying that she is a spirit. What I'm saying is that people are the same. Spirits mimic the waking world, and they always have done. That's why the Fade is a reflection of the waking world. People are the same. Mythal was known in writing as being a nurturing, protective mother. But what does protection, like she was the one that they came to for judgment or justice, if you will. And what does justice get corrupted to? Vengeance. Raiders! We have a raid! Hello, Nerd! How are you? Nerdworks Media. Welcome to the stream, guys. How are you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Drawer B. Hello, Kayana. Hello, Pyrotic Void. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Hello, Raiders. How are you doing? Welcome to my Dragon Age marathon.
Security alert! Security alert!
Woo, woo, woo! Thank you very much for that follow. Hey! Hello, Nerdworks. What were you playing? The Forest. How's it going? How are you enjoying the game? Is it your first time playing? Is it raid video time? Oh, I forgot we've got a raid video. Well, I'm going to leave it up to Nerdworks and their raid. Jarby! Woo, woo, woo! I'm going to give the opportunity for Nerdworks and their raid. We do have a raid video if you want to see it. If you don't want to see it, I'm not going to take it personally. It's up to you. Would you like to see it? Of course we do. Oh. Wee. Okay, well, this was made by one of my mods. Here's a little taste of what you can expect on my channel. I will watch it with you. I'll be over in the other corner just being like... So, enjoy! First time catching live stream and I don't know what I just walked into. Welcome to our stream. I swear that this is the most... I didn't scream. Family-friendly stream you will ever find. When will the violence end? Not now, apparently. Wee. 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 Oh no, I was looking at chat. I can't get my smoothie open. Come here, sir, and fight me! Not like that! Fight me less! Penguin. Everything is fine. Hey, you're my superstars. Hey, you're my superstars. Wee! Fight me less! Welcome to the stream, Raiders. It's lovely to have you here. Wee! Wee! Every single time that I jump, I have to go wee. I don't know why. We are currently working our way through our Dragon Age marathon.
Alert! Security alert!
Woo, woo, woo! Thank you very much for that follow. If you guys are interested in my Final Fantasy VII Remake playthrough, I have it all up on my YouTube channel. If you guys want to take a look at that, just !socials in chat will bring up all of my social media. You can have a look. But yeah, welcome to the stream. We are playing Dragon Age Origins today. Wholesome, but irreverent is our speed. Yay!
Security alert! Security alert!
Woo, woo, woo! Hello, Sue the Sloth. Thank you very much for that follow. I love Dragon Age. Well, I'm playing Origins all the way through to the end, and then we're playing Dragon Age 2 all the way through to the end, and then we're playing Inquisition all the way through to the end, and all of the DLC. So it's a full Dragon Age marathon. Are you still playing The Witcher? Where are we in that one? As soon as we're finished our Dragon Age marathon, we are going back to The Witcher 3. And I can't remember where we are. But hey, let us light this beacon. You're just in time. I think I'm about to get my arse whooped by an ogre. Or it might be another level yet. Level?
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal.
We're almost there.
King
We're almost
is
at
depending on us.
We're almost at arse whooping time. It shouldn't be too bad. I've got weapons. Last time I tried to fist my way through it.
We need
Fisting my way
to get to the
to
beacon.
glory.
The king needs Loghain to charge.
Question, should I say no to Sarah and go after Egg or Cullen? You can do whatever you want, but you are going to have to play it a couple of times to romance everyone, because everyone is worth a romance. Have a good one, Pendragon. You never have to tell us why you're leaving. Quimfga! Yes, the legend that is Quimf. Uh oh. Hold on. Nope. Nailed it. Get this guy. Romance all the characters. If you like Alistair, then you'll like Cullen. They are the same guy, but in different wrapping. Only Alistair's better. But I'm biased. I'll always say that Alistair's better.
I'm off.
If you want, you can go on to, if you go on the internet, you can go to the Dragon Age Keep and you can set your home world. You can set a world state for Inquisition. Cullen and Iron Bull's romance are my favourite. I haven't romanced Bull yet. We're getting there. We'll do it at some point. Oh. Schmack!
That lever over there, it will release the hound.
Release the hounds! Hooray! Doggos!
Think you're good enough to take me? All right.
I think Cullen might be a little spicier than Sweet Boy Alistair. That's not fair. And let me tell you why that's not fair. When you're dating Alistair, he is 20 years old. When you date Cullen, he's 30, alright? You date Alistair at 30 years old, he'll show you some spice, I promise you. If you were dating Cullen when he was younger, he would be the same. You can't compare them because of the age difference. Cullen has seen some shit. And by the time, but the desk, but who's to say that Alistair wouldn't have a desk? Do you know what I'm saying? Who's saying that Alistair wouldn't give you more than a desk? It's not fair to compare without proper means. I'm pretty sure Alistair has more of a chantry upbringing. More than... Nah. Cullen is definitely more of a chantry boy than Alistair is. Absolutely. Cullen is the chantry boy. I know nothing. Desk me, Commander! I'm not saying that Cullen isn't good. What I'm saying is that you can't write Alistair off.
Yes.
Cullen has a lot of repression then. He does! Not only from the Chantry, but from his own personal trauma with mages. He has a lot of repression going on. You kind of have to talk him out of it, and the desk helps. The desk is an active character.
Huh. Take all of that.
A supporting character, if you will. You got that under control, Alistair? He seems fine. The desk helps, yes sir. Excuse me. I had a big dinner. Y'all, Cullen was a Templar in the Ferelden Circle and in the Kirkwall Circle all before he was 30. It's a lot. Yeah. Templars take their vows at 19. And in Origins, when we meet Cullen at the Circle of Magi, he's literally just been initiated. He's 19 in this game. He's a little baby. He's literally just become
I'm off.
a Templar. Hello, how do I say your name? Hebex? Welcome to the stream. Halfway through my 12-hour shift. Oh my goodness. My goodness. If you play a female mage in Origins, he has a panic attack because he thinks the demons are playing tricks on him again. Yep, because he fancies the fuck out of you. I also want to hug Cullen when he has nightmares. Yeah, he's a little sweetheart. Who's voiced by himself. We are romancing Zevran in this game because I've never romanced Zevran before and I want to experience it. I usually only ever romance Alistair. And I would like to romance other characters sometime. Because Morrigan exists and Leliana exists. Hello? Zevran exists. Hello? We don't need everything, it's fine. Although, saying that, we can sell shit twice. Welcome to Dulop, it's a Why am I singing Dulop, guys? Why is that stuck in my head? Please explain. Where did it come from? I know it comes from Shrek, but how? I haven't been watching Shrek. I haven't listened to it. Welcome to Dulop, it's a perfect time. Now we have some rules, so let's... Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. So let's lay them down. Ed, apparently if you play a female mage in Origins, he does mention it to the Inquisitor that he had a thing for the hero of Ferelden and it's so pure and dramatic. Yep, he absolutely does. If you talk to him about the hero of Ferelden, because they talk about mage stuff, because I think you have to... I don't know if you have to play a mage. It helps if you play a mage though. But if you talk to him about his time in Ferelden, then your Inquisitor's like, oh, so did you know the hero of Ferelden? And if your hero of Ferelden was a mage, then he would be like, yeah, I had feelings for her. And then your Inquisitor's like, oh? And then Cullen's like, yeah, but nah. And then your Inquisitor is like, oh. And then desk happens. Time for an ogre. Oh, maybe that's why. Ogre. Welcome to Dulop, such a perfect time. Right, Alistair, I need you to tank this, babe. Thanks. Whoop. Get him, lads! Fuck him up! Nice. Excellent timing. What if I was to pickpocket him? What does he have in his pockets? Nothing. Cannot steal in combat? It's the perfect time to steal. Alistair! That mage is dying.
If you insist.
It's dying. Neve! Neve! Normally it's always Alistair that gets the ogre.
Here. We've surely missed the signal. Let's light it quickly before it's too late.
Neve doesn't give a fuck. Oh, that's my boy. Oh, I'm excited. Normally it's Alistair that gets the final blow on the ogres, and my canon warden is just like, aww. Alright, time for some dramaticness. Oh, I'm proud. I'm proud, that's my boy. That's my rogue. That's my, how do you want to do this? No, but... Yeet. That's fine. We can leave that behind. Welcome to Dulop, such a perfect time. Alright, well, let's get it done then, shall we?
I'm off.
Rip, everybody. No, my boy! Father, help!
Sound the retreat.
But what about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
Security alert! Security alert!
Woo, woo, woo! Thanks for that follow.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
Yikers. Kaelin, stab him! You're right there! Just... Oh, I see. He doesn't have his sword. I'll be quiet.
Ah, your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased.
Why am I naked? Where are your clothes at? The wet floor sign is for Duncan scaling the ogre. I remember you, the girl from the wilds.
I am Morrigan, lest you have forgotten, and we are in the wilds, where I am bandaging your wounds. You are welcome, by the way. How does your memory fare? Do you remember Mother's rescue?
I like it. Picasso. Wait, what happened to the army, to the king?
The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well.
My friend? You mean Alistair?
The suspicious dim-witted one who was with you before?
Yeah.
Yes.
Cool.
He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke.
I am so woke. How severe were my injuries?
Yes, but I expect you shall be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal.
Ho. What about Alistair? Is he okay?
He is, as you are. I suppose it would be unkind to say he is being childish.
It would be unkind. Stop it. Very unkind. Those were his friends.
And you think they would encourage his blubbering? If so, they are not the sort of Grey Wardens the legends note.
Look! When does your mother want to... Why does your mother want to see me? Ooh woo.
I do not know. She rarely tells me her plans.
Uh-huh. I have some questions, if you don't mind.
I do not mind. Take your time.
Isn't she pleasant? I don't understand people that don't like Morrigan. Are we safe here? Where are the darky spawnage?
We are safe, for the moment. Mother's magic keeps the darkspawn away. Once you leave, 'tis uncertain what will happen. The Horde has moved on, so you might avoid it.
Why did your mother savvy us?
I wonder at that myself. But she tells me nothing. Perhaps you were the only ones she could reach. I would have rescued your king. A king would be worth a much higher ransom than you.
Thanks.
I am only being practical.
Yeah, she's just blunt and honest, bless her. How did she manage to rescue us exactly?
She turned into a giant bird and plucked the two of you from atop the tower, one in each talon.
Did she?
If you do not believe that tale, then I suggest you ask Mother yourself. She may even tell you.
Oh, I see. Are there any survivors besides us?
Only stragglers that are long gone. You would not want to see what is happening in that valley now.
Why would Morrigan know why? But
I do not know who this Loghain even is.
Exactly.
Perhaps ask Mother of it.
Okay, thank you.
I agree. 'Tis time you speak with Mother, then be on your way.
Wait, Morrigan.
You must speak to Mother, then be gone. You have an army of darkspawn to avoid, and 'twould be best to get an early start.
Thank you for helping me.
You were welcome. Though Mother did most of the work, I am no healer. I will stay and make something to eat.
'Tis correct etiquette. Wait, don't do that. That's stealing. This is the one. Yoink! Well, you know what? She can keep them. It's fine. 30. I will take a wee kick to dexterity, thank you. Finally! Right, now, oh no! This is one. This is one. Yes! Here we go. Dual weapon training. Dual weapon sweep. The character sweeps both weapons in a broad forward arc, striking nearby enemies with one or both weapons and inflicting significantly more damage than normal. This is a mode the character has become more proficient into, and that one, please. Thank you very much. Fantastic. Oh yeah, now we start playing. Hello Tempest, how are you? Savage Lagami. Let's go to Imminent Babe. That sounds good. Or the Liquefier. Let's go to the Liquefier. Yeah. Nice. Alistair, are you okay, my boy? I miss you. Are you safe? A character in this game is actually Reese's mother from the books. Wait, who?
She. Here is your fellow
Wynn?
Grey Warden.
Is it Wynn?
You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure.
I'm not, thanks to Captain Janeway. I mean, Morrigan's mother.
Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not?
Why did you save us?
Well, we cannot have all the Grey Wardens dying at once, can we? Someone has to deal with these dark spawn. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the blight. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
Isn't it interesting? Right, I'm going to take this wet sign away. Hold on. Bloop. Isn't it interesting how, in Origins, Flemeth, who we now know to be Mythal, in a way, in a manner, she is adamant about saving the Grey Wardens, and yet Solus in Inquisition, I know that the circumstances are slightly different, what with Corypheus being able to control the Grey Wardens, but he is adamant about exiling the Grey Wardens and keeping them as far away as possible because they could be a liability. Yes, the circumstances are different, but if Corypheus can control the Grey Wardens by controlling the Blight, what if other entities could as well? Because we talk about the gas. A gas is a thing, I think, from Irish folklore, where witchy women would put a spell on men that they would have to carry out, or they would die. That's what a gas is. And when you drink from the Well of Sorrows, then you're under the gas of Mythal. You have to do whatever Mythal tells you. What if she could potentially control the Blight as well? Or if not her, what if Andruil could, or one of the other, do you know what I mean? A gas, yes. Legend has it that witchy womans would cast gases on men to make them do things, but then you could counter a gas so that no matter what you do, you would have to break it. So like, for example, you could say that the gas is that you could never eat meat. The gas is that you could never eat meat. But then another witch could put a gas on the same guy and say that he has to eat meat on Tuesdays. And if he doesn't do either of these gases, he dies. So he's fucked. He has to eat meat on Tuesday or he dies. But he can never eat meat or he dies. That's what a gas is. But in this context, it's basically just you being under Mythal's command. Now I see it, Mythal lining up all the Grey Wardens at the Well of Sorrows like, alright, one at a time everyone, take a dip. No! The thing about the Grey Wardens is that they have the Blight in them, so any creature that can control the Blight, like Corypheus, like the Architect, can control the Darkspawn. And isn't that what the Archdemons kind of are? Like the headliners of the Blight? And if the Archdemons are old gods, and the old gods are essentially the same thing as the Evanuris, this is all just a theory. A game theory!
If you think small numbers make you helpless, you are already defeated.
But we were fighting the Darkspawn. The king had nearly defeated them. Why would Loghain do this?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature.
Taint!
Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The Archdemon.
Yeah, the control is limited. The Darkspawn pretty much, like, fuck around on their own. They're the ones that go into the deep roads to find an old god, to corrupt it and make it into the Archdemon. It's not an Archdemon until it is corrupted by the Blight. This is all just me spouting thoughts. I'm not saying that it's what's going to happen. If we spout enough thoughts, we'll get to the right one. You want Corey when the Architect is right there? Dude, seriously. I don't mind if you guys like Corypheus, but for me, personally, the Architect is one hot daddy.
It is said that long ago, the Maker sent the old gods of the ancient Tevinter Imperium to slumber in prisons deep beneath the surface. An archdemon is an old god awakened and tainted by darkspawn. Believe that or not, history says it's a fearsome and immortal thing, and only fools ignore history.
Solus is the Maker. Just putting it out there. What if Flemeth is the Maker? Well, Mythal.
Me, I am just an old woman who lives in the wilds. I know nothing of blights and darkspawn.
She lies!
Well, whatever Logain's insanity, he obviously thinks the darkspawn are a minor threat. We must warn everyone this isn't the case.
And who will believe you? Unless you think to convince this Logain of his mistake.
He just betrayed his own king. If Al Eamon knew what he did at Ostagar, he would be the first to call for his execution.
Oh no, I'm not saying that the old elven gods and the Evanurs are one and the same. I'm saying that they might come from the same ilk. The stories are that Solus locked the Evanurs away in the Fade. And when you're going around the Fade level in Inquisition, there are a bunch of broken Illuvians scattered around that area. Is it actually where the Evanurs are? Who knows? But every Illuvian is there's a set. You have to remember that Illuvians come in pairs. There's one that you go in and the other one that you come out. It's like Portal. So if they're smashed on one side, where does the other side lead? Also, I'm going to put something out there, but there is some evidence of other worlds. In Trespasser, there's a couple of codexes about portals being opened to either other lands or other worlds or other foreign-looking places. Who knows? Also, there's like the Fade and then there's like the Deep Fade, like how there's the web and the deep web. They might be just hanging out through there. Wait, hold on. Oop.
I suppose. Al Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
I fully believe, whilst you're talking about Sandal, that Sandal is the crafter of the foci. I think that there's a real chance that if he wasn't the crafter of the original foci, that Solus is using him to craft new Titan hearts. Or at least he's trying to. The dwarves were the crafters of the foci. Exactly. Exactly.
See, there is a smart lad.
Who, Neve?
Of course! The treaties.
Who, Neve?
Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
Why would Solus need Titan hearts? Asking out of curiosity. To focus energy. A foci is basically a focus. The way that magic works, this is what a magic wand is. It's something that channels energy and focuses it into a solid kind of like purpose. So that it's not just like flying around everywhere. It's why mages have staves. Because you can bring magic to you, but having a focus just to like condense and focus that magic on into one solid spell or purpose is what witches have been doing for millennia, in game and in real life. That's what a wand is. A foci is used to, what is it? I can't remember what the Tevinters call it, but it translates to like orb of dreams or something. It's something that holds in the power of the Fade. So you can call upon it whenever you want. It's a ball of Fade power, if you will. It's like a battery. So like you can condense magic into it and draw from it whenever you need to. Imagine that, but on a scale the size of a titan. Be pretty powerful. And we know that the Evanurus were ones for dick swinging and flexing over how powerful they were. So the more powerful you have. Somnambori, that's it. Somnamborium. Somna as in like to dream, and then Borium as in vessel of dreams. That's it. Thank you very much.
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens.
The dreams are the Fade. Magic.
Now that you mention it, I do have one more thing to offer.
Yay!
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
I think it's an excellent idea.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
I suppose we have to take the beautiful woman with us. Oh no, whatever will we do?
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone,
Right,
these
Tempest?
two must unite for Eldon against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the blight.
Hooray! Wait.
Even I.
I understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
Allow me to get my things, if you please.
Yay.
I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. It is not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours. I may have answers. Ask.
Hi, Nads. Are you really Flemeth's daughter?
'Twas she who raised me, and thus I consider her my mother, born from her womb or not. 'Tis what you meant, yes? She would no more tell me than you, I assure you. From time to time, I have been to the village I mentioned, watched its people, and pondered what curious beings they are. On occasion, I purchased goods from the village merchants. There I spoke with men a little. There they stared and knew me as an outsider. Mother wishes for me to expand the horizon of my experience beyond the wilds. Even she was not born here.
He's trying his best. He's a wee bean.
'Tis a small place of little consequence called Lothering. No more than a stop along your imperial highway where travellers purchase goods from local farms and smiths. I would go more often were it not for the town's chantry. It makes the village particularly intolerant and unpleasant for a stranger such as me.
A chantry? And they never in all this time thought that maybe you were a witch?
Of course they have. They even called out their Templars once. They found nothing. The real question is how we are going to get your friend past the Darkspawn, is it not?
That's true. We can sense the Darkspawn. Conversely, they can sense us.
Cool.
We should be able to sneak past smaller groups, but larger ones, or particularly intelligent Darkspawn, will always detect us.
Mother has given me something else for them to smell instead as we pass by. 'Tis important we head out of the wilds, however, not farther in.
What do they smell?
I know a few spells, though I am nowhere near as powerful as Mother. I have also studied history and your Grey Warden treaties.
Can you cook?
I can cook, yes.
Right, my cooking will kill us. That's all I meant.
I also know at least 15 different poisons that grow right here in this marsh. Not that I would suggest 'tis at all related to cooking.
God, she's great.
Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
Double fours, like it. Like it for me. This is the part where I fall in love with everyone. Strength. Trap making. For Lothering. I hope you guys are ready for some Gideon Emery. Do we feel like Flemeth actually loves Morrigan? I think she does. I think it gets a little bit muddied with Mythal kind of like slipping into psyches and stuff, but I think she does. I like to think that she does. Right, onwards.
Have you not left yet? I hope you are not hanging about for some stew.
Speaking of stew,
Questions. One would think a Grey Warden would be more interested in action.
Flemeth and Mythal as separate personalities, though. What? The longer that they spend together, the more they become the same personality. It's like Anders and Justice. Anders and Justice started out as separate personalities, but the more that they are together, the more they fuse into each other.
What good would it do you? You are no mage. It is sufficient that I have passed on my knowledge to Morrigan, and I pass her on to you.
Like a worn dress or an old pair of shoes.
Are you still here? You cannot give them away, apparently.
How long have you lived in the wild?
Since before I was wrinkled and old. You may think it strange, but I was once young and beautiful, just as Morrigan is now. Yes, men desired Flemeth then, and some even killed for her.
You're still beautiful now. How dare you?
I am not, nor was I then. It dictated all that followed. But enough. You have your task to complete.
It's really funny because we know Flemeth's story, but if that was Mythal speaking, also interesting.
Have a moment's peace for once.
I hear the peace of the grave is eternal.
This is the thanks I get for feeding you and putting up with you for this long. Ah, may your child one day treat you the same.
Feed me, she says. Without me, I swear, she shall be caked in dirt and eating tree bark inside of a month.
About the Darkspawn? Then hear this. I laugh at a world full of stupid humans who ignore the Blight's evil and abandon their vigilance to chase mortal goals.
Humans?
Remember, it is up to you to destroy the Blight. Pray not for someone else to destroy it. It will always nip at your heels.
I have no more questions.
Then we are done. Now, if you will excuse me, I have some dinner to eat.
Speaking of oh, never mind that. Right, well, let's go and get some Fenris's voice actor, shall we? I love this game so much and how all the characters are different levels of sassy. Same. Yes. 2. Lothering. We could go to camp. We could go to camp. Hello, Queen. How are you? Let us go to camp. Very quickly, because we should have... I love the camp music. Hey, pal!
What do you need?
You're... I mean, what?
You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did. I should have handled it better. Duncan warned me right from the beginning that this could happen. Any of us could die in battle. I shouldn't have lost it, not when so much is riding on us, not with the Blight and everything. I'm sorry. I'd like to have a proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is all done, if we're still alive. I don't think he had any family to speak of.
Same. He had you.
I suppose he did. It probably sounds stupid, but part of me wishes I was with him, in the battle. I feel like I abandoned him. Of course, I'd be dead then, wouldn't I? It's not like that would make him happier. I think he came from High Ever, or so he said. Maybe I'll go up there sometime. See about putting up something in his honor. I don't know. Have you had someone close to you die? Not that I mean to pry, I'm just...
Morrigan. Mother, when can I leave to be on my own? And I have the whole world to see.
Yes, I suppose you must have. I can't even imagine, really. Thank you. Really, I mean it. It was good to talk about it, at least a little. I'd like that. So would he, I think.
+6. It begins. It begins. Oh, Morgan! Morgan, darling! Would you like to converse?
What do you wish of me?
Many things, however.
If you must.
How did you become a shape changer? ?
I was not born such. 'Tis a skill of Flemeth's, taught over many years in the wilds. The chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms of creatures to watch them from hiding. When a child is alone and separate from his tribe, that is when we strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend.
Is Morgan the only other shape changer that we ever meet? Other than, obviously, the Evernews that could turn into dragons, and Flemeth who could also turn into dragons. Neve singing his way towards Morrigan, but like a gremlin, Morrigan regretting several life decisions of both her and her mother.
Changing her form, certainly. Devouring lost children, I cannot say. She has not done it in my experience, though in truth my lifespan is but a fraction of her own. Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know?
No. Can you change into human forms as well?
The form of an animal is different from my own. One may study the creature, learn to move as it does, think as it does.
Hi, Celeste.
In time, this allows one to become as it is. I gain nothing by studying another human.
Oh yeah, the
I
mad
already
hermit.
am the same as they are. I learn nothing. So the answer is no, my human form is the only one I possess. Anyone with sufficient will. But the act of transformation is a magical one. 'Tis a spell and thus requires a mage's talents. If you had a notion to learn such a skill for yourself, sadly, you must remain disappointed.
I love that people, when Inquisition came out, were like, where did Morrigan's bra come from? She's never had one before. It's literally right there. Look, there it is right there. That's it there. That's what that line is. That's what this line is. This is it right here, okay? Cool. Now that that's cleared up. Do you spend a lot of time as an animal? I'm asking for a friend?
There were nights when the wilds called to me. 'Tis true. You look upon the world around you and you think you know it well. I have smelled it as a wolf, listened as a cat, prowled shadows that you never dreamed existed. But my life is as a human. I am under no illusions to the contrary.
Yeah, it's an ornate brassiere. There it is right there. A whole ass string is her bra, indeed. And look, there's little decorative bits right here. Lovely. Love that for her. Also, taking it over into Inquisition, where, I mean, I refuse to believe a string bikini can contain... Look. They're not contained. They're decorated. And what do other animals think of you when you are changed?
They do not shy away from me. To their senses, I believe I seem like any other of their species. As to what they think, I truly cannot say. Just as I am still human, no matter my form, they are still animals. Thus they cannot speak, even were I to ask.
Right, they'll riddle me this. I've never heard of magic like that before. But it does exist, obviously.
No, 'tis not unheard of in the remote corners of the world.
Oh.
There are traditions of magic outside of the circle of magi, despite what those mages would have you believe. Some of these traditions are old, indeed, passed down as carefully guarded lore from one generation to the next.
Magic string.
The zealots of the chantry would uproot all such
Yes.
practitioners if they could.
Blessed.
But as luck have it, some still exist.
I'm paying attention.
My mother is such a one.
Wow. By practitioners you mean, nope. The chantry simply needs to simply seeks, nope. Isn't that sort of magic open to abuse? Nope. That's good. Such traditions need to be preserved. That's how we get on Morgan's side.
I am surprised you think so. Still, 'tis a pleasant thing to hear.
Neve doesn't care. He's excited about the pretty lady. He's a very simple man. That's all I wanted to ask.
Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch?
She always expects people to say that she's an unnatural abomination that should be put to the torch, so I like to prove her wrong. I think your abilities sound quite useful.
Oh, you're simply full of surprises, little man,
Thanks.
aren't you? But enough of such talk. Let us proceed, lest the dust gather on us.
Did she just call me little man? +6. I'll take out little man. At least she didn't call me little son, but I mean, it's the same thing. Little man. Don't get me wrong. Ladies that could literally crush me. Let's go. Alright, time for some Gideon Emery. You guys ready for Gideon Emery? I'm ready for Gideon Emery. Fenris's voice actor? Here we go. Oh! Is this main story plot? Yeah! Tim Curry. Tim Curry! Hello, Jones. Tim Curry. No Tim Curry?
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly.
Tegan!
There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Tegan!
If I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Honora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Back when Tegan was cool.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence.
Really?
I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you.
His voice. He's in Mass Effect.
The Banon will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Logan plays a quarry in Mass Effect. I can't remember the actor's name.
Bantegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Bantegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, Your Majesty?
Back when Tegan was cool. Look at all that dust. They need to get that sorted. My allergies. One of the Quarian captains. Yes. I can't remember his name. Oh. Put your time. Popper. He's a good boy. He's a boy. Oh, wait, shit. You can certainly try. Attack! Can I get wrecked, Nora? Wee wee wee! Let me just assist over here. Smack. Smack. Alistair! No, I wanted it. I don't want the lyrium. Can I get, oh. Pet the dog!
I think he was out there looking for you. He's chosen you. Mabari are like that. They call it imprinting.
Does this mean we're going to have this mangy beast following us about now? Wonderful.
He's not mangy.
He's a good boy. I've always wanted a dog. Maybe it was meant to be. Bork spawn. Happy Bork. I can't add spaces. Can I add the things? I cannot. Notorious BARK. We're just going to have to assume that there's spaces in there. Nice one, Marvin. Notorious. And you know what? Even if I spelt it wrong, it's kind of funny. Nice. Notorious. BR. Okay. Nah, nah. Notorious, notorious. Gosh darn it. Yeah, we established this yesterday. Neve can't read, so it works. No, Neve can read. He can't write. He can read better than he can write. He can write some words and he can write his name. Can he spell? Absolutely not. I have 2 D&D characters that cannot spell. Well, neither you or Neve can read. Neve can read! He can't write! Laughs in 5'10", threat in Viking blood. He's 5'10" technically. 5'10"? Weak. What? Oh, you are 5'10". You're taller than me. Alright, who wanted Gideon Emery? Who wanted Fenris's voice actor? Incoming! I'm 5'8" and Scottish. Oh, I love these guys!
Wake up, gentlemen. More travelers to attend to. Led by an elf, of all things.
They don't look much like them others. You know, maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
No.
Now, is that any way to greet someone?
Watch this.
A simple 10 silvers and you're free to move on.
I love these guys. So,
what did I tell you? No wagons, and this one looks armed.
The toll applies to everyone, Henrik. That's why it's a toll, and not, say, a refugee tax.
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee, you still gotta pay.
after we fight, his arms flail around as he tries to, like, sheath his weapons. It's really funny. I don't have that kind of coin.
Ah, and if I don't believe you, how do we solve this predicament?
Do you really want to fight a Grey Warden?
Did he say he's a Grey Warden? Them ones killed the king.
What?
Traitors to Ferelden, I hear.
What?
Tern Loghain put quite a bounty on any who are found.
What?
But aren't them Grey Wardens good? I mean, really good? Good enough to kill a king?
You have a point. Well, let's forget about the toll. We'll just leave you to your darkspawn fighting, king-killing ways.
Thank you. But what if you paid me? Discuss. Everybody, quick, roll for persuasion.
You don't say.
They is really good, boss. Remember?
Well, yes. 20 silvers? That's all we've collected today.
An excellent donation. Thank you.
Then take it. Do enjoy your stay in Lothering and all that.
And that's how we get paid. Haha! Hello, Mimikyu. However, what's going to happen is I'm going to steal from things. Oh. The Fallen Templar. They killed the Templar! So what I'm going to do...
Shadows with me.
What? Yeet. 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 Okay.
Quiet now.
Nice. What did we get? Nice. 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 We got something. Did you just John Cena? What does that mean?
The shadows with me.
Nice. Healing potion. Oh. Oh, well, that was fun. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to steal their stuff, and then they're going to attack me, and his arms are going to go, and it's going to be hilarious. Take. And take. Kirschblatt!
Now we have hands dirty.
That's it! Too fast for you!
All right, we surrender. We're just trying to get by before the darkspawn get us all. Yes, I'm a criminal. I admit it. I apologize.
I love this guy. He's so funny. I want some questions answered.
Well, what could I tell you? We aren't even from these parts.
What exactly have you been doing?
Well, watching for folks fleeing from the south. Chasing from the wilds and farmholders, mostly.
What about
There aren't soldiers here anymore, so we help ourselves. We try not to hurt anyone too much. Couple, maybe. A group of wounded ash warriors came by earlier. Got right out of their way.
Ash warriors? What's going on in Lothering?
It's packed full. The band took his men north with Tear and Logain, so there's no...
Seven! Hey, small!
I was just trying to feed my family,
Here's
you know?
to 7 more months. You got Varric, you got Master Tethras himself. Chest hair extraordinaire. Well done. Well done. That's the lover's card if you're interested. If Zevran and Alistair had a child, kind of.
Everyone's saying how the Grey Wardens betrayed the king during the Darkspawn fight.
How are you today, Small?
Got him and themselves killed.
You don't have to answer if you
Tear
don't
and
want to.
Logain
Enjoy
pulled
your
out just
lurk.
in time. First thing he's doing as regent is putting a bounty on Grey Wardens.
Oh no.
Well then, let me go! What, are you joking, right? I could never be a soldier. Bless you! The Darkspawn can have this place.
Whee! And off they go. Parfait. Right, now it is time for Gideon Emery. I've been promising you Fenris's voice actor. Here he comes. But first, this scene.
Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing.
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
I hope you sleep well if you're going to bed. What did you want to talk about? You have been very quiet, Alistair.
Yes, I know. I was just thinking.
No wonder it took so long, then.
Harsh!
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first.
Do you have any... When you ask Alistair, do you have some thoughts? And Morgan's like, this should be good. Fucking slays me every single time.
This should be good.
I think what Flemeth suggested is the best idea. These treaties, have you looked at them?
I can't read. Neve can read. What do you mean? An African or a European swallow?
The treaties, the ones we got from Flemeth. With these, we will be able to ask for assistance. Maybe even raise an army. There are 3 main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
Neve is romancing Zevran. 2 Antivan stinky boys together. It's perfect. It's perfect, I say. Then we need to find these people.
Short of leaving Ferelden to seek them out, the only place to send word to would be Weishaupt Fortress. And that's thousands of miles away.
Millions and thousands of miles away. What do you think we should do, Morrigan?
Go after your enemy directly. Find this man Loghain and kill him. The rest of this business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
Yes, he certainly wouldn't see that coming, and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come up with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
Yes, thank you, Morrigan. I too know what it feels like to be asked for my opinion directly and then for people to get mad at me when I give it. Then we find these people.
I can give you directions, if you like.
I would love them.
He'll be at Castle Redcliffe, in the far western part of Ferelden, next to the mountain passes. If he isn't there, someone will be able to tell us where he is.
Thanks, babe. Alright, let's go. We're fine.
Then you have a plan.
No, but we'll figure it out.
Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
Random lore. My eyes are glazing over. Random lore. I love how Redcliffe looks totally different in Inquisition. No, it looks exactly the same. In Inquisition, it's split into two parts. There's the Redcliffe part that we're about to go into in Origins is cut off. You can't go into it. And then Redcliffe Castle is still across the water, though. It looks the same. It's just got this extra bit added on to the side. Because the old part is inaccessible, but it still looks the same. They've just added a bit on. I got to look again. I made a TikTok about it. I don't know how far back it is in my thing, but there's a little bridge. Like, as you go down into Redcliffe, there's a bridge over on the left-hand side that's broken. If you look across that bridge, that's the old part of Redcliffe. And if you look up to the right-hand side, you can see the windmill that you go in. You know, like how you go into the windmill to go under the underground to get into Redcliffe Castle? You can see the windmill up on the hill. And then if you go up past the chantry, there's a little viewing spot where you can stand and you see across the water and you see Redcliffe Castle. I have it. If you look at my Twitch banner, like if you've got my Twitch channel up and you look at my Twitch banner, it's Redcliffe Castle. It's my character. It's my Solus Mancer looking at Redcliffe Castle. Can you see it? You might have to click on my name for the banner to come up. I don't know if it comes up if I'm live, but that's what my Twitch banner is. It's my Solus Mancer in that little spot looking at Redcliffe Castle. Yeah. Why does Leliana start off with daggers when she's an archer? She's a rogue. So in Origins, everyone's an archer. Like, you just kind of swap over back and forth. It's just the way that the game dynamics works. She specialises in archery, yeah. Like in Inquisition, she bows more than she throws. But it's just the way that the mechanics work in this game, I'm afraid. Right, here we go! Gideon Emery, I promised you some Gideon Emery. We're going to get some Gideon Emery. Let me go and get him. I know way too much about these games. She shoots until she stabs. She pieces when she farts. Sometimes she sharts. Booty rockin' cowgirl, come into my barn. Shit. Right, we'll come back for all this jargon. Watch as I forget.
Yes.
Watch as I forget. I wanted to check because I know there's a mod that moves the encounter with Zevran to either right before or right after Lothering. This is Fenris's voice actor. Hi, Nipple! If you tell her to use melee when enemies are close and archery when they're far away, then she'll wield whatever makes the most sense. Look, leave Leliana alone. She can do whatever she wants. She is an independent woman. Who are we to dictate how Leliana fights, okay? Just so long as she is crushing me with her feet, I don't mind. Step on me, you beautiful babe. Hello, Gideon Emery.
Move on if you can. Lothering's lost.
There he is, the man himself. So far, we've bumped into Gideon Emery 3 times, I think it is. One of these days, I'm going to do a Gideon Emery drinking game. I'm not going to drink alcohol, but every single time he comes up in chat, we'll tally it and take like a shot of orange juice or something. Hello, Nipple. Always a pleasure. I love having you in my chat because I get to say, hello, Nipple. How are you? Sir, so you don't miss it, there was a question from Rivas off topic. Thank you, by the way, Spiral. This is really handy. What an excellent mod you are. Off topic, but I did. By the way, also Rivas, sorry if I missed your comment. You absolutely can bring it to my attention. Off topic, but I did want to ask because I'm curious. Where did you get your swirly black earring? This guy. I've had this guy since I stretched my ear by myself. A lot of us do stretch our ears by ourselves. I remember when I was a teenager, right as I was going into university, I was in Glasgow and I went into a tattoo store just to like peruse. It was probably when I was getting my earring done, to be fair. I got my ear pierced up here. That's a story in itself. But there was a glass cabinet. And in the glass cabinet, there were all of these style earrings and stuff on display. And I remember this jade green spiral that looked like that. And as soon as I saw it, I was like, I'm stretching my ear for that. I never got the jade green one, but I got the black one. I got this one online, I think. I either got this one online or I got it in one of the stores in Glasgow that sells stuff like this. But he's my favourite thing in the whole world. I have smaller ones that are just circles, but I don't wear them anymore because this spiral has become so much of my identity that when I don't have it in, I don't look like myself. What gauge is it? I think it's 14 millimeters. I think I went up to 14, which is frustrating because now I can't find any that is 14 and larger, but I don't think I'm going to go much larger. I think, like I say, it's now so much of my identity that when I don't have it in, I don't look like myself, so. But I found it online a long time ago. Like, this was when I was in university, and I graduated university in 2009. This was a long time ago. Would you like some more Gideon Emery? What do you mean? An African or a European swallow?
We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days.
I'm streaming!
The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order. You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend.
Yeah, by looking at it, it looks like a 14mm. I suspect it's 14. I contemplated going up to 16, but this one's perfect. It sits in my ear. It's not too heavy. I can sleep on it. I only take it out to shower. Like, whenever I shower, I take it out and I wash it, put it to the side. And then when I'm in the shower, or when I wash my face in the morning, I'll just run some water through the lobe around the back. Just make sure that it's clean. Super easy to maintain. Many moons ago. You're welcome. We graduated the same year. No, I like your enthusiasm. Whenever somebody accidentally caps in my stream, it just looks like enthusiasm and excitement to me. Never apologize for that. Thanks for the warning. Are you keeping me from going? Can I ask you some questions?
I'm just out here to keep an eye out for Darkspawn. Please ask someone in town. No offense.
None taken?
The band has marched north with Terran Logain, so Lothering's on its own. Most folks look to Elder Miriam. Otherwise, you could speak to Sir Bryant in the Chantry, I suppose. It's up to you. I'm just here to keep watch.
I can ask about the Urn of Sacred Ashes inside the Chantry. Right, hold on. I need to deal with this rabble. Let me deal with this. But first, let's save the game, the liquefier. Let's see if I can get this done.
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
Age is like time. It's all relative. So I got to do a check-in bio break or food. Are you okay? No, I'm going to take a bio break in just a second. I need to pee. It's the curse of hydration. Right, hold on. Is your profiteering ruffling some feathers?
You could say that, yes.
The nerve of these people!
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off.
Roll for persuasion.
I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
Have a good sleep, Small. It's lovely to see you. Right, okay. Okay. Don't you think you're being a tad unscrupulous?
Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
No.
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate, and this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
Don't call me Shirley.
I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving.
Now. I think you can compromise and still make a profit, no?
Perhaps. If that woman agrees I'm allowed to charge something.
Do what you must. So long as the prices do not beggar the needy.
Fine, done. And since you don't look too needy, normal prices for you.
So, we have come to solve every squabble in the village personally. But the Darkspawn will be impressed.
No.
Thank you for your generous assistance.
Don't touch me.
May the Maker watch over your path.
Look, Morgan, calm the fuck down. Everything's fine. But first, what if I was to... Yoinkers! Oh.
All right.
Oh. Let's do the selling thing.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something?
Actually, yes.
All right. Just don't buy everything up.
Okay, so check for gifts. That's the first thing we do. Wine. Perfect. Wait. Inventory is full. Right, okay. Lift, wheel, sell. Double the money. Lift, wheel, sell. Double the money. Lift, wheel, sell. Oops. Lift, wheel, sell. Double money. Enchanted dagger, you say? Why aren't I using that? Lift, wheel, double the money. It's a good hack. Profit! Woo! I've been thinking about modding Origins for another playthrough, but I've never modded anything that didn't have a mod manager. Yeah, Origins is one of those ones where you need to put it into a folder for or something like that. I can't remember. It's not too difficult once you learn how to do it, but initially learning how to do it seems a little bit daunting. But it shouldn't be too bad once you get it going. We'll figure this out. Right, grab that wine, because it is a gift. Should be fine, but we'll take the healing potions. Whoops. And we'll take the lesser injury kit as well. Perfect. Okay. That'll do for now. What we should do is we should check everybody's equipment. So where is that enchanted dagger? Hello? +4 attack? Oh, yes, please. And then... what arrows are we using? We aren't. Do we have any bolts? Oh, we do. Fire bolts. Nice. Parfait. Not that I will ever use that, but my brain is slightly strange tonight. Isn't that good? It's encouraging. Warden's longsword, that's what he said. That's a two-hander. Greatsword is a two-hander. Perfect. So we don't need to worry about that. Here you go, Alistair. I feel like Alistair's a crossbow man. Oh wait, no. He's going to be a short bow because we don't have any bolts here. Alistair, you can have those. Cool. Do we have a helm somewhere? I don't like putting helms on in this game because you can't hide them and they look awful. It's pretty heavy, Bowie, but since he is my warrior this playthrough, he gets all the fancy stuff. Oh. I do like his Templar shield. Here you go, pal. Whoops, spun him round way too hard there. What about boots? Scale boots? Chainmail boots? I think he's fine. Right, where's Morgan? I really... The one thing that I'll say about Dragon Age 2 is I really like the fact that when you put... like, you don't change their outfits in Dragon Age 2, you just upgrade them.
Security alert! Security alert!
Woo, woo, woo! Thank you very much for that follow. Because I don't want... everything that we put on Morgan from here on out sucks in comparison to her actual outfit. But I'm here right now. Right now. Where's that staff? Can she use the staff? Did I sell it? Oh no. Well. No, there it is. She's fine right now. Okay, cool. Right, so let's go over Mia.
And Eileen spoke unto the masses, my hearth is yours, my bread is yours, my life is yours. For all who walk in the sight of the Maker are one. Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
So
This guy.
Changes are about now.
Let's have a look at the board. Bandits everywhere. We did that. And not a drop to drink. Oh wait, we need to go and talk to this boy whose parents are very dead.
I'm cold. I don't know. Have you seen my mother?
No, he said, blessed are the peacekeepers or the cheesemakers. Blessed are the... Depends who's your mother. You poor thing. Did your mother and you get separated? Yes, I have. She's over there somewhere. Don't be a dick, Neve.
Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could, so I did. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her.
Yeah, she's dead. She's definitely dead.
He went with William to the neighbours yesterday, but he didn't come back.
Did he go out for milk? And then never came back.
Mother said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for her here, in the village.
Chantry.
I will, but only if I don't find Mother first. So, are you really an elf?
No, I just wear these ears to... Of course I'm an elf! Did the ears give me away?
Father says elves aren't very nice.
What?
But you're nicer than everybody here.
Thanks.
Thank you for helping me.
Love that for Neve. Right, let's help this elven family first. Oh! Tag. Gifts for later.
Greetings to you, good sir. If it isn't too much to ask, might you spare some bread or anything?
Or means of warmth. What happened to you?
We thought it would be safer in Lothering, that the Terran would bring his soldiers
Booze!
here. But bandits attacked us and took everything. Our food, our clothes, my daughter's pet lamb. Nobody cares about a few elves like us. Surely you understand.
Don't call me Shirley. I met those bandits and drove them off.
That's wonderful news. Perhaps our belongings are still there.
I can't thank you enough, friend.
Try.
Even if we don't get everything back, it's good to know others will be safe.
It's a very Neve thing to do. Is to help people. He doesn't understand. He doesn't understand. Right. Do you guys want to do... How do you want to recruit Leliana? Do you want to recruit her straight up? Or do you want to recruit her later on so that we can get some funny dialogue with Alistair discuss? If we don't recruit her now, it means that we don't have her until we leave Lothering, which is fine. But we do get some silly... I think I can get Sten without Leliana though, eh? Straight up. Shall we just get her now? I made a TikTok about the funny dialogue that you can get with Alistair anyway, so no Spiral, I think we're okay. The sooner we get the gang together, the better. Yeah, but you got to be a dick to get him, I think. Funny banter though. If you want, I can just repost the funny banter TikTok that I made. And then we just get her now. That'll do? Cool. That'll do. What about Sten? Don't worry, we're going to get Daddy Sten. Leliana will help us get... Oh wait, this bridge triggers dialogue.
So let's talk about your mother for a moment.
I'd rather talk about your mother.
Well, there's nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest? Much more interesting.
To you, perhaps. You would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
You know what's more interesting than that? Apostates, mages outside of the tower. That's illegal, you know.
You did not read that in a book somewhere, did you? I hope the small letters did not strain you overmuch.
Oh, we could not talk about your mother. That works for me.
People theorize that this is Hawk. People theorize that this is Hawk because it's round about this time that the Hawk family would be in Lothering, and this refugee has the male Hawk's voice actor, so people theorize that this is like a wee nod to Hawk, but I don't know how legit that is, but fans like to think that this is Hawk.
You might not want to go in. Tavern's full, and those soldiers are being a nuisance.
I don't think it's meant to be Hawk. It's like a fan thing. But yeah, this is who we kind of have just decided is Hawk. So Why is the tavern full?
Same reason the Chantry's full, packed with people who fled their homes. The tavern keeper's letting folks sleep on the floors.
Yeah,
but he can only fit so many. And those soldiers are getting restless.
Exactly, he has the hawk beard. It's definitely a fan-created... I'm pretty sure it's just a fan-created thing, but it's nice to think. It's nice, it's like a nice wee fanning thing to have. Tell me about the soldiers.
They're not here to defend us. They were looking for someone before they started drinking. I hear they almost killed a man because they didn't like his face. I wonder if they're deserters from the King's army.
Gasp. You seem unhappy.
Is there any reason to be happy? With the King dead, them Darkspawn will overrun Lothering before anyone can organise. You'd think those soldiers could at least run off the bandits. I hear someone gave them what they deserved. Wasn't you, was it?
The BioWare. Could be a cousin of Hawk, since they might have had some family in Lothering. Again, it's all just little fan tidbits and stuff that they put together that I really like. No, why?
It would be nice to thank whoever did it, that's all.
Oh.
Good luck to you.
Thanks. Right, give me 1 second, guys. I really need
Did you speak to that knight yesterday? Said he was from Redcliffe.
He talked to everyone in the tavern. How are we supposed to know where the urn of sacred ashes is? Might as well ask us how to get to the moon.
He said that all the Redcliffe knights were looking for it, as if they didn't have anything better to do. I don't get it.
Wow. I'm gonna go and pee and then I'll be right back. So don't go anywhere. I'll be back in like 5 or 10 minutes. Please enjoy the dancing stylings of my Solarian friend. Remember, tip your dancers. I'll be back. Just give me 10 minutes. I won't be long. BRB. Hey! Maybe I'm back. Doing all the back bits. A whole last sunflower man has appeared. Hey, let's get some Leliana, shall we? I was turning my TikTok live off. Hello, Leo! Finally got Twitch, so just watch your stream. Yeah! Just to watch your stream? I'm honoured. A sunflower husky man. Did the shelf fall? No, not yet. Touch wood. Hopefully it stays where it's supposed to be. Right! Are my captions back on? They are. Perfect. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. Let's get some Leliana. Where are my Leliana stands in chat? Oh, wait.
Did you see the new recruiters out?
This guy.
I'd keep your voice down if I were you.
I'm off.
Oh, it's not really worth it, but we'll take it and sell
anyone
it.
who can hold a sword into service.
Terran wants a new army, but is it to fight them darkspawn or those nobles shouting against them?
I've no idea, but I'm sure not about to raise my hand if you catch my meaning. Not after what happened down south.
Speaking of down south. Yay, pretty ladies. Leliana's great.
Well, look what we have here, men. I think we've just been blessed.
That guy just sat down.
Uh-oh. Logain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about an elf by this very description?
No.
And everyone said they hadn't seen one.
No.
It seems we were lied to.
Here she comes.
Gentlemen, surely there is no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
I'd love to romance Leliana someday. Music wants to be involved. Neve, you smelly boy!
Right, let's make this quick.
Gosh darn it! Pew-pew.
All right, you've won. Surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
If anybody wants to join the Discord, we can get that link for you in chat. Come on over, we've got a really nice little community, all Dragon Age nerds for sure. If you guys want to follow me on Twitter or on my YouTube channels, just type !socials in chat and that will come up. I should probably put that in my title, to be fair. Thanks, Spiral. I'm always talking Dragon Age stuff on my Twitter, and the YouTubes are really good if you miss the VODs or if you want to watch little videos that we put together. I have two YouTube video channels now, one for shorts and one for VODs and stuff, so check them out if you fancy it. I don't want them reporting to Logain. The Grey Wardens didn't betray King Killing. Logain did!
I was there! The Turn pulled us out of a trap.
So he told you. The Turn left the king to die!
The Wardens led the king to his death. The Turn could do nothing!
Take a message to Logain.
What do you want to tell him?
I want to tell him that he's a smelly poo, and if he's not careful, I'll fuck his mum and his dad, or something. The Grey Wardens know what really happened.
I'll tell him right away. Now, thank
you. Dear Logain.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help.
Thank you. It's alright. I was happy to save your life. I appreciate what you tried to do. So I see, where does a sister learn to fight like that?
I wasn't born in the Chantry, you know.
Oh.
Many of us had more colorful lives before we joined.
Oh.
Let me introduce myself. I am Leliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering.
Lay?
Oh, I was.
A lay sister, you say? A lay sister? Please have my name.
They said you were a Grey Warden.
I'm surprised you're an elf. But elves must want the blight defeated as much as humans, no? I know after what happened you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
Oh.
The Maker told me to.
Solus has been talking to Leliana. Because I'm just going to go with the narrative that Solus is the Maker. You can't stop me. The Maker is on my side. Welcome aboard, then! Can you elaborate?
I know that sounds absolutely insane, but it's true. I had a dream. A vision.
More crazy? I thought we were all full up.
Look at the people here. They are lost in their despair, and this darkness, this chaos, will spread. The Maker doesn't want this.
He includes himself in that statement.
Is the Maker's work. Let me help.
I won't turn away help when it is offered.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Shh.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
Morgan just disapproves of everything. Right, we're going to sacrifice Bork.
Indeed.
In order for Leliana. For now. Calm. Calm. Neve. There we go. And then we're going to give Leliana some leather. Oh yeah. Dagger. Dagger. Longbow. And the fire arrows. Hell yeah. And then we'll leave that on so she's a bit ranged. Studied leather gloves. Meh. And then studied leather armor. Cured and rough. We like it a bit rough, but we're going to go for cured. Ah, yes. Perfect. Shoes! Leather boots. Boots. The boots will be fine. Alright, cool. Cool. Right, let me talk to this guy.
You're here about
Barlin.
Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry.
She's also covered in blood.
I've
So
got
am I.
other gear to sell. Check the chanter's board by the chantry. There's good jobs there. I don't suppose you know anything about poison.
Doesn't sound like Jim Cummings, does it? Does it sound like Jim Cummings though?
I figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice.
Maybe not. Maybe?
Well, there's herbs in the North Wood. As for other stuff, look around town. Some refugees just left things behind to travel faster. I don't really know what you need, though. I might have some in stock, too.
Is that not his name? Is that not his name? Jim Cummings? Ale? Give me the gift. Give me the gift. Give me the gift. I mean, I don't have a cord. We could get some war paint for the dude, but it's not too necessary right now. Right, healing potions, always necessary. Take all 3. And the healing kit's always necessary. Always necessary. Oh, whilst we're here. 2-hander. Nice. I should be wearing that. Should I not? Heirloom necklace. Warden's Oath. Spirit resistance. I stole that necklace. But I always think of Winnie the Pooh when I hear Jim Cummings. Yeah, that's the guy that does Jim Cummings. Yeah, that's him. That is the same guy. Wow. Time to steal everything. Nice. Thanks. Don't mind me. I'm not stealing all your stuff. I lied. I am. Right. Exit. Sortie. What time is it? Ah, cool.
So how is it that Terran Logain survived when even the Grey Wardens didn't?
Shall we go see Sten? Oh, wait. Hello.
Hello, stranger.
I don't really do these quests.
Don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps? I would happily pay you to make some. There's wood and nails and other goods around the village and the forest. But you probably already know that. Sorry. Come back if you make some.
Yeah, I probably won't be doing this, but...
I'm off.
Does anybody... Man, I can't wait to get a PC to play all these... A PC to play all these games.
They say your mother is Flemeth, a witch of the Kukari Wilds.
They also say that washing your feet in winter makes you catch cold in the head, but we all know that is not true. But sometimes they are right, and they are right in this.
You know the stories about...
Of course. You think my mother would let me go without telling me all the stories of her youth?
My mother told me stories too. She was the one who kindled my love of the old tales and legends.
My mother's stories curdled my blood and haunted my dreams. No little girl wants to hear about the wilder men her mother took to her bed, using them till they were spent, then killing them. No little girl wants to be told that this is also expected of her once she comes of age.
I see.
No, you don't. You really don't.
Ebe! That escalated quite quickly. What's through here? Something? Nothing? Anything? You can't jump in this game, you know that. There's no jump. Jump is denied. As our lore master, any insight on Leliana's vision, Ed? Did she have one? Does she only believe she had one? It's something in the Fade guiding her, visions and dreams. Oh no, I believe that she absolutely had a dream, and I believe that she absolutely believes that she had a vision. And I believe that she believes that she spoke to the Maker. But it's probably just soulless. It's probably Mythal, Flemeth, but why Leliana specifically? That's what I don't know. What is it about Leliana other than the game needing to introduce her as a character? What is it about Leliana? The other thing about Leliana is that later on when you do the Temple of Sacred Ashes, you have a chance, like if you poison the Sacred Ashes, then Leliana fights you and you kill her. And that's the end of Leliana, but then she comes back in Inquisition. And if you bring her back, if she comes back in Inquisition, then during the end cards of Inquisition, it says that after everything is all said and done, Leliana turns into a flock of lyrium birds and flies away. So why? What is going on with Leliana? Apart from the fact that she loves shoes. Ah yes, a pile of filth. Is there any other kind? To guide Stinky Inky. My Inky's not stinky. It's very well preened.
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of.
How extra of her. Well, it's in keeping with where the Temple of Sacred Ashes is. It's built on a mountain that is infused with rich lyrium. Potentially a titan. And that's where she dies. So she's tied to that lyrium. She's like a lyrium ghost. Who knows?
Ever since good King Kalen passed, refugees and soldiers have been passing through. I'm the elder here, and I've my hands full making sure refugees don't turn to petty theft, or worse. Sir Bryant at the Chantry is seeing to matters of defence and such. He'd have more of an ear for your type.
I have newcomers in the Discord. Let me just grab them. Hello, Hawk. There you are. Welcome to the Wall of Dorian Butts. Perfect. If there's anybody else who I have missed, let me know. I'll get them. I'll get them after stream. Thank you for letting me know.
Security alert! Security alert!
Woo, woo, woo! Thank you, Rainbow Dingus. Your name is fantastic. Right, let's go and see Sten. Thank you for that follow. Hello, singer.
I saw you take the supplies from my car. Your grassland eyes are inept. A chastened would never stoop to petty theft. You marsh folk are all thieves and liars.
Enough! People here are already desperate and frightened. They don't need you two coming to blows.
But what about my food?
I said enough!
Shokke bas. Mara de starit, mera de twasit, abana kyun, maras shokra, ananne sam kyun.
What a cutie pie.
You aren't one of my captors. I have nothing to say that would amuse you, elf. Leave me in peace. I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
The revered mother said he slaughtered an entire family, even the children.
It is as she says. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples.
I am Neve. Pleased to meet you.
You mock me. Or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Though it matters little now. I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
Neve?
I suggest you leave me to my fate.
That's what Neve looks like when Morrigan and Alistair start bickering. He just goes into short circuit mode. Morrigan has the hots for Sten, by the way. Like, I'm pretty sure that Morrigan wants Sten deep longings.
No doubt. What help do you seek? The Blight. Are you a Grey Warden, then?
Yes.
Surprising.
Thanks.
My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true.
Excuse me?
Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance, it seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here.
Cool.
Farewell, then.
To be left here to starve? Or to be taken by the Darkspawn? No one deserves that. Not even a murderer.
Good to know. Right, now we go to the Chantry. And we start talking to the revered mother about giving me a Kunari. But first, the bridge that spawns dialogue.
So, let me get this straight. You were a cloistered sister?
You must have been a brother before you became a Templar, no?
I never actually became a Templar. I was recruited into the Grey Wardens before I took my final vows.
Do you ever regret leaving the Chantry?
No, never. Do you?
Yes. You may not believe it, but I found peace there. The kind of peace I've never known.
It used to get so quiet at the monastery that I would start screaming until one of the brothers came running. I would tell them that I was just checking. You never know, right?
No, I never did anything like that. I enjoyed the quiet.
Suit yourself. The look on their face was always priceless.
What a babe. Right. Onwards to victory. Oh wait, no! First I have to deal with the shouty man. We have to deal with the shouty man.
The legions of evil are on your doorstep. They will feast upon our hearts. There is nowhere to run. This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts.
Please, you're scaring the children.
Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at Darkspawn hands. There! One of their minions is already amongst us. This man bears their evil stench. Can you not see the vile blackness that fills him?
Not that bad. Dragon Age Origins voice acting is amazing! How do you say I'm a duck in Gaelic? Or suppose it would be Gaelic if it's Irish. Hold on.
I watch the Black Horde descend on my people. I will not be silent.
Please stop. Somebody shut his mouth.
But isn't he right? The ban left us. We're going to die.
This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us.
No, wait. You poor man. What happened to you?
My family, my clan, those creatures butchered them all. Some of us fled here, but we cannot escape the Darkspawn.
It must have been horrible. How did you escape?
No, I won't listen to the words of a man tainted by Darkspawn.
Taint. Neva's like, well, I haven't taken a bath in a while, but that's a little bit harsh. I'm not evil, please. Won't you talk to me?
I ran, hearing my wife's screams as they dragged her off.
Grief. It's always grief. I'm here to defeat the Dragon Age baddies with the best weapon I have. Compassion. I'm sorry for your loss, sir.
Why am I here? I should not have come.
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us.
Quiet as you. There's always hope. Muster your courage and mustard.
You're right. We can't give up.
Nailed it.
But we can't fight. What are we supposed to do?
We can't lie down and die either. We must go north to Denerim.
Hi, Ellie.
Evil shall descend upon us!
He had one last go before he left. Coal is a powerful ally to have. Pile of sacks. See? I'm putting out fires all over the place.
Maybe with that blasted chasing gone, my headache will go as well.
That's Hawk. That's Hawk's voice actor right there. Perfect. Right, finally, now we can end... Oh, not quite.
It's good to see you again, Sister Leliana.
Thank you, Sir Mary.
We're almost in the Chantry. We're getting there. We're getting ever so closer.
The revered mother runs the Chantry itself, and Sir Bryant heads the Templars stationed here.
Bryant? Sir Bryant?
Were? Did you drive them off?
I did.
Ah, Sir Bryant will appreciate that.
Pay me. Oh yeah, the Canary.
Is he still alive? The revered mother put him there
Hello,
a few
brave
weeks back.
Sir Robin.
He'll be dead soon enough.
Did you ride forth from Camelot? I heard you weren't afraid to die. Oh, brave Sir Robin. I heard you weren't in the least bit scared to be killed in nasty ways. Brave Sir Robin. I heard that you were not in the least bit scared to be mashed into a pulp. Or to have your eyes gouged out and your elbows broken. To have your kneecaps split and your body burned away. And your limbs all hacked and mangled, brave Sir Robin. Your head smashed in and your heart cut out and your liver removed and your nostrils plucked and your...
And your streams always feel like coming home, and I will forever be thankful to you for that.
You're welcome, Bobby. I'm always glad to see your wee name pop up in my chat. That's enough music for now, lads. Always happy to have a Monty Python reference in my chat. For you, brave Sir Robin, I give you...
Security alert! Security alert!
Woo, woo, woo! Thank you, Leo. Welcome. Thank you for that follow. For you, brave Sir Robin, an intermission. Thank you. Welcome back. Did you get something nice during your intermission?
Security alert! Security alert!
Woo, woo, woo! Thank you, Evelyn. Thank you very much for that. Follow. I'm getting all the Monty Python fans in now. I love it. How's your day treating you, Robin? Sorry, Sir Robin.
Not since Tairn Loghain passed by with his army. It's a shame about the king. But with the Darkspawn coming, few can think of anything else.
Goodbye. What did I come into? A Monty Python reference. What else? This is the best day ever. The Monty Python fans, all the Monty Python fans. Clacks coconuts. Do you not notice every single time someone says, "What do you mean down here?" I go, "An African or a European swallow." What is the average airspeed velocity of a non-lethal swallow? What do you mean?
Word of Darkspawn stragglers, but no
Hawk?
sign of the main horde.
Hawk?
We are the only hope of protection this village has now, and I will not abandon them. That is all. May the Maker have mercy on us.
Moose once bit my sister, or a moose bit my sister once. 'Tis but a scratch. You.
Who?
You.
I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donald? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No thanks to Tairn Loghain.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Loghain straight soon enough.
If he were well? What do you mean?
The Arl is stricken with an illness that threatens his life. We have found no cure, either natural or magical.
When did this happen?
Only a few weeks ago, but he has declined quickly. No one knows the nature of the illness, and even magic has done little to slow its progress. Our only hope now is a miracle. Every knight of Redcliffe has gone in search of the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness, but I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims.
Right, we have to get through this.
A
banter.
wizard did it.
Thank you.
Just cause.
I appreciate you, Babby. Thank you. Hope you're having a fantastic day. That'll help with my coffee addiction. Shouldn't you be fleeing the Darkspawn?
My mission takes priority.
Hi, Lizards, by the way.
I fear I shall be returning to Redcliffe with nothing to show for my efforts.
And tap coconuts as he pretended to gallop for like 7 hours. Really? Interesting. I was hoping to meet the Arl.
Why is that, if I may ask?
You may not, but...
I see. The Arl is a popular man, it's true. Tairn Loghain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden. Whatever the Tairn has done or not done, the Arl remains ill, or worse. That is my primary concern.
Is there any point in going to Redcliffe?
He may be dead already. Or perhaps his luck has changed in the weeks I have been gone.
We should see what's happening in Redcliffe ourselves. I believe that now more than ever.
If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arlessa is there, and she could tell you more than I could.
Okay. So your quest for the sacred, for the ashes brought you, yeah?
I expected to take advantage of the Chantry's library, in fact. But my skills are better suited to battle than chasing down tales.
Tell me about the Urn of Sacred Ashes.
Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this.
I am a simple elven man who knows nothing. I'd like to hear what you have learned.
If you're truly interested, there are books here containing a great deal of lore.
The lore!
Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation. I intend to return to Redcliffe soon and tell the Arlessa exactly that, once Sir Henrik arrives.
Who the fuck? Oh, the dead Templar out on the road!
My fellow knight and travelling companion. He is delayed, though.
Do you have a business email? Technically, yes. Pourquoi? For why? He's dead, Jim.
What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise.
I'm sorry about your friend. Reward! I'm sorry about your friend. Reward! Oh, I drove the bandits off that killed him.
Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest.
Reward, damn it!
With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, good sir. You have been most helpful.
Do you mind just DMing me on Discord and I'll get it to you after stream? Is that okay? That's no problem. And his limbs all hacked and mangled, brave Sir Robin. The liquefier. Right, there's a... Thank you, Fancy Frog. He was not in the least biscuit.
And when the Maker spoke, a chant of light scattered in the darkness. The word dispelled fear and ignorance.
There should be a Leliana gift round here in this box, which I absolutely can unlock. Yes, that's the one. Parfait. We'll start giving out gifts when we're at camp next, because I like to make sure that I get the right gift for the right person. So.
Let him hear our unwavering faith.
That's right.
Let him hear our righteous dedication and enduring perseverance.
There should be round here. No? I could have sworn there was. Oh, there's a book over there. What? Oh no. I do like, here we go. I do like some of the echoey effects that the dialogue has in this game. It does sound like that we're in like a church. But sometimes it glitches and it's really weird. There's a book right there. Grab that. Perfect. And then there's a book over there. I'm just going to do a quick sweep, guys. There we go, right there. Perfect. The Adventures of the Black Fox. Wait, what? Adventures of the Black Fox. Born Lord Remy Vascal in 863 Blessed, the Black Fox was a dashing thief and rogue who went on to... Neve is the Black Rabbit! Holy shit, Neve has just found his hero. Neve is the Black Rabbit. The Black Fox was a dashing thief and rogue who went on to inspire many tales of his exploits that is nearly impossible to determine today which are true and which are merely fabricated legend. Despite coming from nobility... Nope, Neve hates him.
Black City in heaven, and then
no, Neve, read the rest. It said despite coming from nobility. Despite coming from nobility. Neve is like, nobility? No.
A chant of light scattered in the darkness. The word dispelled fear and ignorance. Let those who cry out from the shadows be comforted.
Neve really dislikes nobles.
Let those who have sinned be forgiven.
Okay, let's go talk to the revered mother. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. I'm weaving. No ability.
Good day, Sister
I'm honestly
Leliana.
impressed that Neve could even read
see
any of
you're
that.
still in Lothering.
He can read!
Good to see you as well, Your Reverence.
It had nothing to do
I do
with
not
boats.
recognize
Oh, I
your
see.
Companion.
Fair.
Greetings. Will you be making a donation to the Chantry? Our need has never been greater.
I have nothing to offer. Roll deception. 3! Damn it, that's about right, yeah. Fuck. Who are you? Let's deflect.
I am the revered mother of this Chantry. Traditionally, those who seek
He
my
sees words that
blessing
look
tithe
vaguely
first.
like nobility and he slams the book closed. Yep. Some rogue. What?
Might I suggest 30 silver?
You might not. Neve is about to have a heart attack. I'm sorry, but I only have 10.
1 out of 1 is a more generous gift than 10 out of thousands.
Yes.
What can I do for you then?
Fucking nailed it. The hot kunari outside, is he yours? Can I be his? I would like to be his, please.
It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you?
He's hot. What did he do?
He butchered an entire farmhold. Only one of the youngest hid long enough to survive. The child said his father had found the Canary gravely wounded and took him in. That kindness was repaid with murder. The bandsman found the Canary just standing amidst the carnage. He did not resist them.
He admits to doing it, Neve. What would make him do such a thing? What if this causes an incident with the people? Is there any way I can convince you to release him?
Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers.
No, release him into my custody.
And what do you say on this, Leliana? You know your friend better than I.
Friend?
These are
We've known each other for 2 seconds.
Unusual times, Your Reverence. With us, the Kunari might do some good. I am sure of it, in fact.
Were things not so desperate? Very well, I trust you.
Hi Raiders. Hi Final Boss. Hi Hi Pendragon Nomad. Welcome back.
Is not misplaced.
Raiders! Welcome back. It's good to have you here. Welcome to the stream. How are you guys doing? What were you playing? Human Fall Flat? What's that? Tell me all about it. Tell me all about it. Would you like to watch our raid video that we have? It's up to you. Doing fine, thanks. How are you? I'm good. I'm enjoying some Dragon Age. My favourite thing in the whole world. It doesn't have Solarians, but it's pretty damn good.
And when the chant spreads across all 4 corners of the world, let it rise at last to the ears of the Maker.
It's like a ragdoll game where, while trying to figure out like puzzles and stuff, it's hilarious. Cool. I like that. I'm all for that. Dragon Age is the GOAT. Greatest of all time. Mass Effect comes pretty damn close. Because it's full of Solarians. Listen, I will add them to the next video and oversight on my part. What, Solarians?
I hear you drove off those bandits. I hope they don't come back.
I think I laughed so hard my stomach hurts. Nice. We're going to go and get Sten. I don't know how familiar you are with all of the Dragon Age stuff, but we're going to go and get Sten. Yes, that I added no Solarians into your raid video. It's okay. Mass Effect was featured. They know. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. Hold on. Dialogue triggering bridge. Dragon Age with Solarians would be like Darkspawn blood can cause issues. Don't swallow Warden. What?
So tell me something, Morrigan. Did you live there in that forest your entire life?
I left it on occasion, but I always returned. Why? Is that so strange? It was my home.
But it was just you and your mother there. No one else.
Mother occasionally had company.
What? Company? Do I even want to ask?
No, you really don't.
Huh. Alright, Sten, let's go.
You wish something more of me?
Yes, your whole you.
I confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it.
Cue the main title. Will you be doing entire franchise of Dragon Age? Yes. We're going to be playing Origins and all of its DLC, then Dragon Age 2 and all of its DLC, then Inquisition and all of its DLC. All in one go. It's going to be great. It's a Dragon Age marathon after all.
Perhaps we have different ideas of freedom. So be it.
Hooray!
Set me free and I will follow you against the blight.
Oop.
And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement.
Daddy, 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 daddy. Thank you, Sten. I'm glad to have you with us.
May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
Right, we could take Leliana out and put Sten in and just get some quality time with Morrigan and Sten together.
Of all the...
Calm down, you'll be right back.
Yes.
What does Alistair say? Blast?
Oh, blast it.
Yeah. Get back in there, sir.
Yes.
What does Morrigan say?
Blast and damnation.
Ah, she's a babe.
Indeed.
Shoo. Look at this sassy little bastard down here. We can also get some... Buddy once told me the world is gone. We can get some armor and stuff on him as well. Two-handed greatsword. What a great sword. And then flip over. I ain't the sharpest tool in my bed. I was looking kinda dumb with my finger up my Enchantment? Indeed.
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged.
Yay. It's the other maker. You're welcome.
The name's Bodan Fedek, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Yay!
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way.
Grey Warden.
Grey Wardens?
Rice
My,
and
that
chicken
does
sounds
rather
nice.
explain a lot. No offense, but I suspect there's more excitement on your path than my boy and I can handle. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune, though.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
I love the sound of rice and chicken right now. That's for Alistair. That is for Alistair. Perfect. Right, cool. What? Oh. So what we could do, hold on, there's a couple of more things we can do in Lothering before we leave. Because once we leave Lothering, then it's pretty much set that we don't come back.
We done heard what was said. You're a warden.
What?
I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me, I don't care.
Cool.
But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
Oh no!
Let's wipe them out quick.
We're getting flanked! Alright, stay on top of this. Who's dying the most? No, 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 Dragon Age. Cool. 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 Very cool. Not for these guys, but I know I feel bad wrecking these folks as well. It's needless. What's around here? Nothing! They did strike first. I was defending myself. Can I go up here? Can I? Can I go up the hill? Have I ever been up this hill? Oh. The answer is no. Ooh, guinea pigs. Ah, it is a windmill. Okay, so that's that. Now if we go back to the board, we should get the... Wait. Isn't there another bandit group up here? Is Discord down? Is it? Looks okay to me. Oh. Oh, no, looks like it's fucked. Is Discord down for anybody else? Looks a little bit fucked to me. Oh no! Yeah, it looks like it's fucked. Isn't Discord just such a reliable thing?
Keep going.
Hello, Rose. It's having a moment. Indeed.
To fear me.
Time for specialization.
Back. It's your time to die.
Not bad at all. And I'm off.
Oh man, I still gotta join the Discord. Don't worry, we'll get the Discord link to you before we go offline. Hopefully Discord will be back up by then.
Yes.
Oh. Uh-oh. Eat. Eat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2. Eat. Eat. Perfect. If not, I can always find it later. Well, we're going to be live. We're live on Twitch. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Always at the same time. And we always give out our Discord link then. Have a good one, Elmo. Sleep well. Uh oh. Spiders!
Yes.
These spiders are massacring me. Hate the noises. Why did it have to be spiders? Ugh. Why couldn't it be follow the butterflies?
Okay, this is getting exhausting.
Right though, sir? Right though? Neve with his fake American accent?
Yes.
It's fake because Neve is Antivan and doesn't have an American accent. That's fine. I sent you the spider replacement mods. I know, I didn't use them. I'm sorry. Ugh. Ugh. I haven't modded Dragon Age Origins at all. No, not at all. No dwarven accent? No, he has the Antivan accent. Gotcha, gotcha. No problem. I should be sleeping already. Go sleep. If you need rest, go rest. I've eaten really well today and yet I'm still hungry and I feel like I should listen to my body, but I also don't want to overeat. Discuss. Dialogue. Sten. No dialogue? Sir.
Let him take notice and shine upon thee, for thou hast done his work this day.
I could have some fruit. I have fruit. Okay, when bears attack. A last keepsake. Okay. Bears. Find the orphan's mother. If hungry, eat. Yeah. What if I'm not really hungry? What if I'm like thirsty or something? I always want to eat. Always. And I'm worried that I'm just like eating too much.
Bad breath alert.
Thirsty is a constant for this chat. Uh-oh. Did he just say bad breath alert? Huh. Put some fruit in the water and make it more tasty and filling. Would it be filling though? That's the thing. Bloody hell, Sten. Sten's trying to pull an Alistair over here. Speaking of Alistair. Oh, speaking of me! Do you need to chew gum? Any gum? No, I don't think so. If Discord is back up, then we can get the Discord link back in chat if anybody wants to join our Discord. Then feel free. Hello, Dark Trainer Jess. It's a pack of solaces. Soli? What's the plural of solaces? I always say soli.
Good going.
Because it's like focus, which would be foci. Foci the new. Oh.
All right.
Well, you found the body of the boy's mother and have recovered her kneecaps. I mean keepsake. Which were her kneecaps. Bears! Are the bears over beside where the spiders were? Bears? Yes, they are. They're over here. Raggy!
Yes.
Attack! Sacred kneecaps.
Yes.
Don't mind us, we're just out here killing bears. Get away from my kayak, bear! Is Neve kicking ass today? Hello? Neve? First it was the ogre, then it was the bear. Just stabbed that bear right in the belly. My god. He's a legend. Who was it that needed the link? It was Rose. I don't know if they're still in chat. A pre-omelette? Oh, my kneecaps! I was getting surprised when I got hungry in these days. I had such bad eating habits for years that at one point my body didn't tell me anymore when I had to eat. My body binge eats. So I need to be careful that I'm just not used to eating so much. Like I need to pull back. You gonna play or are playing Elden Ring? Yes, we're gonna be playing Elden Ring after we do. So after we do our Dragon Age marathon, we're gonna go back into splitting our week into 2 games. So we're gonna be playing The Witcher 3 and we're gonna pick Elden Ring back up. Looking forward to it.
The path of righteousness is full of hardship, but the Maker smiles upon its travelers. And the stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath. All was silent in prayer and thanks.
You're welcome. Awesome. Perfect. I think that's everything for Lothering then, eh? A poisonous proposition. Yeah, it's just the traps and the poisons, which I don't really mind if we don't do. So, off we go. Jowan? Jowan's not here. I'm excited to see that. I'm excited to play it. Jowan's not here. Is he? Wait, who are you talking about? Somebody else? Jowan's in Redcliffe, yeah. Jowan's the blood mage that's been poisoning Arl Eamon. The Trancher fellow sounded like him. Oh, I see! Ah, I see. Same voice actor, that's very likely, actually. Sell stuff? I mean, I could. Or... Nah, I think everything's fine in here. Let's go! We can sell stuff at camp. Not me constantly checking my Inquisitor's quarters for Bull's romance. Well, he tells you when it happens. You go and check him and go and talk to him in the tavern. Go and talk to him in the tavern. Avocados are delicious. Oh, thank you. You're welcome. Romances are usually triggered at the character, not in your room. They end.
Why are you here?
Excuse me?
Obviously you are no priestess, but shouldn't you be running a shop or a farm somewhere rather than fighting?
You think to tell me my place, Kunari? You are very brave.
It is not done.
But it is done. Do not be such a blind fool.
I speak the truth. It is not I who is blind.
Look around you then. You see women throughout this land, fighters and mages both.
That has yet to be proven.
Which, that they fight? Or that they are female?
Either.
Trans talk.
So I am not truly a woman to you, hmm? 'Tis good to know.
Ah, the tension begins. It was Al Camila Rose that was looking for the Discord link mods. To be honest, I love Blackwall. Blackwall's awesome. Blackwall is a great character. I will fight for him. And his smelly ways. Do I agree with what he did? No. Is he a well-written, rounded-out character that is interesting and compelling? Yes. And I stand by it. I would like to romance Blackwall at some point. I recruit him so that he has a chance to repent. Oh, I should probably level up everyone. That's the Discord link in chat there if anybody wants it. I think Discord's back up. What time is it? Cool. I soiled my armor. How the blazes do you open an avocado? Split it in half. Just hold it in your hand. Put your blade in till it touches the stone. Draw all the way around.
Dreams, huh?
Twist it. Pull it apart. So you've got two halves. Take your knife. Knock it gently into the stone. It will just lift out on your knife. Put it to the side. Get a spoon. Scoop. You're welcome. They seem so real.
Well, it is real. Sort of.
Body slam it.
Part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was. Hearing them.
I can eat normally
the Archdemon, it talks to the Horde. We feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight.
It sounds rough, Daddy Bird. I'm glad that you've got some level of stability with eating now.
I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the Archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me too.
I don't like the idea of accidentally squashing an avocado and it going all over your hands and stuff. I'm not frightened! Any other surprises I should know about? Thank you, Alistair. I appreciate it.
That's what I'm here for. To deliver unpleasant news and witty one-liners. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
And he's so good at what he does! Alright. So what we'll do is we'll knock this boy up. Not make him pregnant. What I mean is up to 20. Give him a little constitution buff as well. Now, here's the interesting thing. Is that when I was playing Neve in our D&D campaign, we did actually pull the subclasses from the Dragon Age tabletop. And Neve, might surprise you to know, was a bard. He was singing he was supposed to sing a bunch of sea shanties, and then vicious mockery everybody. Never got a chance to. So we could do that if we want to keep in keeping, if we want to stay in keeping with his character sheet, or we could just make him an assassin because. But it doesn't matter what we get, we can learn another one later, can't we? We can get Zevran to teach us assassination. Or Leliana to teach us to be a bard, no? No? I'm gonna have a mental. Caught it between my thighs. Well, which one do we want to go first? Is Assassin better in the game? He likes both. Yeah, I know. Bard is basically buffs. Assassin is damage.
Good night, everyone, and don't consume stuff that can unalive you.
Correct. Alright, let's go Assassin first, and then we'll unlock Bard later. Ooh. Nice. 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 Right, let's do a bit of banter. Let's go and see Bodan first.
Ah, it's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Feddick, at your service, once again. I saw your camp and thought to myself, what safer place to rest for the evening than in the camp of a Grey Warden? I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence.
Don't eat the pit.
How does that sound? Good? Yes?
Have a good night, Rose. I hope your baby girl gets better. You're free to stay. Let me see your wares. Oh.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
There should be gifts in here, but we can sell stuff as well. So let's sell... And then... we can get stuff later. Am I doing this right? Probably not. I feel like I'm not doing it right at all. Ooh. Accidentally sell that. Nice. I don't think I'm doing this right. I don't think I'm getting the double discount anymore. Am I? No, I'm not. Huh. Let's see if Bodan has a backpack. He does. Fantastic. 7 gold. Hello. These are all the fake gifts. These are all the joke gifts. That we don't talk about. Rare Antivan brandy. Can I have that? The Alistair doll. These are gifts that you can give the characters, but they're interactive. So you can give the Alistair doll to Morrigan and she'll use it. It's really cute. Ah, there's the blood dragonplay helmet. Cool. Alright, cool. Sandal.
Hello.
The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed.
A savant. A what? A savant. A natural. Meaning you needed no training. Alright, Dorian.
He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor, though naturally some of the more extravagant materials will take more lyrium than others. It's a process that some of the master smiths back in Orzammar will perform, but my boy here is just as adept at it. Isn't that right, boy?
Enchantment!
And there
let me
you
try.
have it.
Okay, hold on. Hold them both down at the same time.
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please tell me.
Hold them both down at the same time.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
So let's grab Oathkeeper. Hello. Let's grab the Acolyte Staff. Or not. Hold on. Leather boots. And then drag it over. Did it work? I didn't check. Fuck. Splint mail. What are we at? 88. 6 gold. 88. Did it work? My god. 1 silver. Oh. 25 silver. I'm scared. Nice. There goes all my money! It was worth it. It was worth it. Let's see if we can get their story.
Anything I can do for you, please, please tell me.
Have a good one, Celeste. Tell me your story.
I suppose since you told me about you being a Grey Warden, it's only fitting for me to be as open.
Thank you,
I'm
Ash.
originally from Orzammar, the famed dwarven city that lies beneath
I
the
knew
stately
about it,
Frostback
but I
Mountains.
didn't know how to do it.
I was a merchant there too. Merchant caste. These things are in the blood, you know. You can't just leave them behind. I ran a fairly successful business. Rare artifacts, you know. Old things, grand things. The nobles loved them. Reminded them of the lost glory days, I suppose.
Lost glory.
Our kingdoms once spanned the length of Thados, from majestic Orzammar to Kal Sharok to glittering Darmalin far to the west. They say the gold and silver veins ran so thick through the stone of Darmalin that the entire city sparkled. The Darkspawn took it all, of course. One by one, the old Tigers fell, and then all that was left was Orzammar. But we were talking about how I ended up here, weren't we? One day, a noble woman came to my store. She looked around for a bit and then started shrieking in dismay.
Hi, Moose.
Apparently, she believed that a pair of braces I had for sale once belonged to her brother. He'd been lost in a cave-in, you see, while on an expedition to clear out the Darkspawn from one of the tunnels running close to the city. They were made specially for him. They're unique, she shrieked. He stole them from my poor brother's corpse. She had me arrested on the spot, of course. Nobles, they're touchy like that.
What happened?
Well, I didn't steal them. You see, I'd been paying these castless thugs to venture out into the deep roads for me. The lost tigers, they're full of things that people left behind. Sometimes you can find a treasure, something worth a little gold. That's exactly how I see it. The noblewoman, she wasn't too happy with the theft of her brother's bracers? I don't know what they planned for me, and I didn't want to find out. Bribed the guard that was watching me and took off for the surface first opportunity I got. Never looked back.
Thank you.
You're quite welcome. Now, is there anything the boy or I can get you?
No, I'm good, thank you.
Of course. Good fortune to you and yours.
Goodbye.
Let me just grab these quests, because this guy over here is the quest for the Grey Warden Keep and for Shale.
You're a hard man to find. Where are my manners? The name is Levy Dryden.
Levi?
Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the Coins? Levy the Trader?
I'm Neve, and I've never heard of you.
Really? He never told you of old Levy? We've known each other for years. But
Excuse
here
me?
I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled.
What promise did he make to you?
My family... well, past a bit checkered,
This
to
is
see.
DLC.
Nobles look at us with disdain. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden Commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Arland banished the Wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles. Hard to say. After King Arland died, there was a civil war, loads worse than this one. And our family was on the run, hunted by enemies, with nary a friend in the world. But Drydens are tough. We rebuilt, became merchants, and we never lost our pride.
What favour did you ask of Duncan?
I asked for the truth. My family reveres Sophia Dryden. We know she died at the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak. We want evidence to clear her name. It won't restore our land or our titles, but it'll restore our honour.
Oh no, this is just Soldier's Peak. Shale is already... we've already got Shale. Shale's one of the things on the map.
Well, no one's been to Soldier's Peak since Arland's days. At least none that's come back. I spent years mapping the maze of tunnels to the peak, and I found the way a few years back. So I went to Duncan, I did, and I said that he could reclaim the old base and my family could have its honour.
What do you need from me?
I can pick my way through the tunnels at the base of Soldier's Peak, but the place, well, they say it's haunted, and it'll be dangerous for certain. Will you think on it, at least?
Absolutely.
1,000 blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
It's a fun little DLC. Right. I'm starting to fade out of existence, guys. I think that's it for me tonight. Tomorrow what we'll do is we'll pick up here in camp. And we'll start all of our companion dialogues and try... I'm excited to start getting in good with Sten. If you've been watching on YouTube, thank you very much for watching. I'll see you in tomorrow's episode. Please consider subscribing for more, and I'll see you next time. Bye!